Test, test, test. Is it a HermitCraft day in the neighborhood? A HermitCraft day for a neighbor? Hello, hello. Who's the guy who can do PaperCraft? That's Joe Hills. He has a castle, and it's made of PaperCraft. That's Joe Hills. Let's see, is this set to the wide setting right now? It seems like the camera. Also, do we need to turn emote only off? Are we actually live? I also don't know that. Oh, I'm not logged into Twitch. Oh, that's a whole separate thing. Okay. That's a separate thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, because yeah, I logged in on the other computer, or I changed my password on the other computer. So in the meantime, let's go make sure that we got the YouTube chat open. We're definitely doing PaperCraft with ZombieCleo over there. Greetings. Greetings. We're kind of setting up the stream at the moment. Cleo is going to be running a little bit behind. Usually I'm the one a few minutes behind. I mean, technically I am still a few minutes behind, but I mean, this isn't like a super official stream. We've only done it for 8 weeks in a row now, so it's not like there's expectations set or anything. I should probably pour the coffee not next to the castle. Got the French press here. I got the mug. I feel like this is a little lower than usual. Let me... One thing at a time, though. Okay. So we're going to get all set up. Everybody had to change all of their passwords on Twitch, obviously, because of the big hacking situation. Yay! Twitch. Good job, everybody. So that means that I got to come over here. Technically, I can moderate from the other computer, which I have in my lap at this point, but I would rather not do that. So... Let's see, we're gonna go ahead and if I put on music, this episode might get copyright stricken. Okay, yeah, Cleo says go live, I'll join you when I can, which I have done. Look at me, I'm exceeding Cleo's expectations by doing what she said before she said it. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 boom boom boom. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Okay, so when we log in over here with this, no, I don't want to create a new account called Joe Hills. That would be silly. I want to use my existing account. Yay! I mean, I guess every time Twitch got hacked, I could just create a new account. But it seems like it's easier to keep the same account but change the password, even though this is annoying doing this. So we're going to log in now. Oh. And I need a two-factor auth token. Yay. Okay. La da 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 da. Okay. That looks like it's all set. Welcome, HS3C, Jules, Co-Banana, Epico Creeper, Calamity Cat. Welcome, Sam Blue, Carl, Baronda, Captain Mirage. Alright. Okay. So I am indeed here to save you from boredom. Let's go ahead and move OBS over to this side. I'm down here in where slot 8 would be roughly. Okay. I'm going to look a little bit less bright than usual because the ring light is currently pointed at the PaperCraft station, like it is on this stream every week. Let's get the chair moved over a little bit. We're getting all our setup stuff in. Settle up. Settle down. Got the coffee. I kind of want to pour the coffee on camera, but I want to do it in such a way that I don't destroy the castle. That would be a fantastic thing. So... with this particular type of French press, you need to make sure that the arrow here is pointed toward the front when you pour your coffee, because that's what lets the coffee out. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that. No, you really can't. But, yeah. I didn't have time to make proper iced coffee. So, in fact, I didn't have time to be patient and wait for my normal coffee to cool down. I like my coffee black normally, but I will consume it with, what do you call that? Ice, because I can drink it faster. This is why I need the ice, because waiting to drink the coffee is clearly not helping. Welcome, Eric MTG Cast. Welcome, King Homer. Yeah, Galaxy Bear MC says, consume the coffee. Good. Yay. Okay. So, let's get going on our castle here. We have so much to do, so little time. Uh-oh. I feel like this is lower than it was previously. I'm going to adjust the camera a little bit. Okay, that's more square with the table. We're not missing any pieces over the front there, are we? No, good. We might have some extra pieces in the box here, though. Okay, no, we don't. Wow, I didn't clean up at all after last week. This is just everything is out. Womp womp. Okay. So, in terms of the next steps, the big driveway part here is going to connect to this other big driveway part here somehow. Think through this gate, possibly, which I'm still figuring out, too. So, let's see. Wait. If this is where... Okay, so this goes here, ultimately. Okay, so this goes here, and then does this go... No. This part goes under here, I bet. Yeah. And so then there's a long driveway part that I bet might be this one. That's going to go in the middle down here. Or maybe this is where... No, that doesn't go there. I don't know. We got plenty to sort out, as you can see. Hey, welcome Matthew Lavis. Glad you could join us. We are getting started on our, what do you call it thing? Castle. And our coffee. I think the talking will get easier once the coffee is consumed. If you've watched a lot of VODs of this show, where you always come in early, you would know that at the beginning of the show, Cleo kind of takes the lead normally, and I kind of go along with whatever she's talking about. But then as the show goes on, I kind of start taking the lead more, and we kind of, I don't know, we kind of alternate a little bit who is the high-energy presenter and who's responding sometimes to give each other kind of a little break. It's not anything we've ever talked about, but we just kind of have a good rhythm where we can kind of tell, like, oh, you know, Joe isn't awake yet. I should kind of talk more, that sort of thing. So maybe going live before Cleo was able to log in was a mistake. But honestly, I'd rather sort out like my Twitch login and all this other stuff before Cleo's here, so then I don't look as incompetent in her eyes. Right. Is Joe going to finish this today, says Matthew Lavis. I still have 10 pages, or not 10. This is 10 pages worth of cutouts. I still have 7 more pages to cut out. So I am not going to be super confident about that. Okay. So there is a building, here. This building here. Okay. Let me look at the instructions and see which steps. I've been kind of doing some of the steps out of order on unrelated parts of the castle, so I could like let the glue dry on one thing while I got started working on another. Okay, so at this point, we've attached the big base around the outside of the castle. Cleo's going to be joining us shortly. We have a bunch of little things to do. Like, we need to attach this little tree courtyard part. I think that goes underneath here. So this is 11.1 and 11.6. There will be a voice chat, and Cleo will also be streaming once she gets here. She's running a little bit behind today. Okay, so I've got 11-1 and 11-6. I need 11-2 and 11-3 as well here. So let's, I'm going to move the main castle a little bit out of the way. Just a bit. Okay, where's the best place I can put that that's still in frame? Honestly, I'm kind of thinking I should lift the whole camera a little bit higher. This seems like it's lower than it was last week. Like, we don't need to be able to see my legs or anything, but it would be nice if we could see the whole table. Hey, Zebulon C, thank you for the first tip of the stream. Who says, happy Wednesday, Joe. Well, happy Wednesday to you as well. Let's get that abacus out here. Boom. Let's see. There's our first 5 of the stream. That's going to put us 15 away from the next face camera expansion. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. I should probably be mentioning that because I'm going to be taking some time off this weekend. It's a long weekend here in the United States and also Canada for Canadian Thanksgiving. So, yeah, I'm going to be taking off Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, and Monday night. So 4 days off in a row. This is the most days off I've taken in a long time. And it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, Joe, you're building a business. Are you sure that you can afford to take 4 days off in a row? Is that financially wise? I'm not sure it is, but I know from a psychological standpoint, not taking some time off at this point, like when we got to Labor Day weekend, I was like just hitting a wall. I was like, oh my gosh, I should have taken this weekend off. I should have gone and made some plans with friends or something and actually taken the time off because I needed it. And that was a mistake. So I was like, I'm not going to make this mistake for the next long weekend. I'm going to actually go and take the time off and rest and recharge. So got some plans to get outside with some friends a little bit. I think it's going to be good. Hang out. It'll be nice, you know? So, yeah, I had a few friends who couldn't make it to Tennessee game days like we would normally, so I'll see some people different times. Yeah. Welcome, Pathrus Gaming. Can I tell you what I'm doing? Yes, I'm working on building a PaperCraft model of Castle Hohenzollern. My normal co-host, ZombieCleo, is not here yet. So I'm just kind of setting up my stream at the moment and talking to the chat while I get started. I need to find 11-1, 11-2, and 11-3 right now. This, I'm pretty sure. That's 11-3. This one's 11-6. This one's 11-1. So what is 11? 11-2 has some crazy tabs on it. It might be this one, actually. This is 11-5. Okay. So 11-5 and 11-6 go together. But so that means that somewhere. Okay, that's 10-7. Somewhere I've got that I don't seem to have. That's medium to moderately disconcerting. So this is 9-5. 11-2. Okay, so here's 11-2. 11-2, all these blue tabs underneath here are going to wrap around this little courtyard. And then this little 11-3 railing here is going to get glued to the backside of that. So we actually need to glue this to the backside of that first. I wish I knew where all my clamps went. Well, I know I used one of them to hold up my green screen, but like I used to... Oh, there's one. Hold on. Let me dive under the table like a professional streamer. Hey, welcome, Seismer Skatuli. Glad you could join us. 8:30 a.m. The usual castle setup. Yep, we're gonna be gluing all this stuff together. Zebulon C says, you're an artist, man. Can't work if you don't let yourself recharge. Indeed. Thank you. Cicely Neal says, hello from Knoxville. This weekend starts fall break for my kids here. Awesome. I hope you have a fantastic fall break. Okay. So this is a binder clip, but for stuff like this, where we just need to attach the top of a wall to something. Now, does it actually go... Is it aligned like this on here? Or does it align the other way? It's very... Okay, so this is technically scored. So we need to get our X-Acto knife out. This is a... it's not actually an X-Acto brand knife, but they're not paying me anyway. So when you need to make a fold, you usually kind of gently trace the knife across the paper. Not deep enough to cut it, but deep enough that it should fold easier now. So we're going to just be able to now fold this. Oh boy. That was not a very good scoring job, it looks like. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I didn't want to punch through it because it's such a small piece anyway. Is the binder clip going to be too big? No, because the actual point of contact on the binder clip is relatively small. Okay, so we need to have that folded out because that's going to attach underneath something else. So now, this is, as you can see, the same length. It lines up. We're going to apply a small amount of glue. The glue is already open. I was going to say, is that because I just opened it without noticing it? Or is that because it was open for a week and it's now terrible? It seems like it was not open for a week, so that's good. So... this might be a little bit too much glue. So we're gonna take our little skewer here. We got a kebab skewer. Just kind of spread the glue evenly. Kind of get off some of the excess because we don't need too much. Okay, and we'll put that down somewhere it won't get glue everywhere. That's not true. It'll get glue everywhere no matter where we put it down. So we'll put it down somewhere we don't care about at all. Then we're going to try and line these up. Hey, welcome, Mara. Cleo is still on her way. She's starting a little late this morning. So let me see if I can get that lined up the end here. Brrr. Probably would have been smarter to start at the end. And to not use the word smart and start simultaneously. Hey, Cleo is just going live now. Let me go ahead and post a link to her channel as soon as I get this glued on here. Okay, Cleo started a call. Join the call.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, how are you? Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I'm ringing Joe, but Joe... Oh, hello, Joe.
Hello, Cleo. Oh, I wasn't on voice activity.
Why can't I hear Joe? Is the question that I'm asking today.
Oh, dang it.
No. I've got you. It was my end, not yours.
Oh, can you hear me now?
I can, yes. It's
Okay.
because I've done everything in such a rush. I hadn't plugged the mic in properly.
Oh, gotcha. No, sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's completely me. Everything's completely me.
Well, I didn't mean to rush you by needing cat food so urgently, you know.
It's fine.
That was clearly my fault.
It's fine. Yeah, it's all your fault.
I eat 90% of the cat food you buy, really. That's why your cats are so emaciated.
No mic, no music, no hearing, etc. Like, can I... You guys hear me, right? There is no music. I can fix that. You guys hear me?
Okay.
You're an emote. Yeah, you hear... Okay, that's fine. I turned my back for 1 minute. It's just... I'm really sorry. There was no cat food. It was cat litter, actually. There's no cat litter in my local shop.
Oh, cat litter. I do not eat that. That was somebody else.
I mean, you can... That was somebody else.
Yeah.
I knew it. So I had to go across town because, you know, Brexit deliveries and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
There was nothing, and I had to go across town, and then two idiots decided that they were going to have a stubborn road rage battle, so I had to go all the way back across town to get back to where I need to go. I did get myself a flurry, because...
Because you earned it.
I've earned it at this point.
So, Cleo, you know how you start your stream off and you're like, I gotta mute because I've got this hype train, and then I'm all like...
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right. Okay, well, I just got a tip for 400 from M. Lavis, who says, if you're going to make any paper boats for the castle, can you name one the SS Minnow? That is a callback to his very first tip. We would not want the minnow to be lost. So thank you for that callback there, and for supporting the show, M. Lavis. So let's see. That's going to be a few face camera expansions I need to process real quick, Cleo. So do you want me to mute while you do your stream intro for your own people, or do you want to just hear me go wild?
I'll listen. I'm eating my flurry at this point.
Okay, cool. So let's see. The first 15, that's going to get us one face camera expansion. Let me move OBS so I can do a lot of these more easily, because right now the window's all out of the way. So here we go. Yep. Please direct your attention down here to where slot 8 would be. Howdy, y'all. Grow Hills here, expanded as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee. I'm kind of out of frame. Better lean a bit this way. Yay. Okay. So let's see. $35 gets you the second one. Expand. Why am I'm really out of frame. Joe. Do. Oh, it's because I'm doing the paper crafting. I'm kind of like... Over.
Yeah.
Yeah. 55 gets you a third expansion. So it's time to say, Grow Hills.
Music.
Do. I like to imagine that Cleo can see me when I do stuff like this.
I can't at the moment. Sometimes I can.
Yeah.
But I can't right now, so it's fine.
That's fine.
It's fine.
So here we go. 75 gets you a fourth expansion, so it's time to Grow Hills. Do. Alrighty. I feel like the camera's still... It's like cropping. Okay, there we go. Let's get that adjusted. Boom. And now for that fifth expansion. Oh.
Right, people on my stream, just get ready for some really loud music before I make it quiet.
I got these chains here. Because like Jacob Marley, these chains I forged in life are about to begin pulling me down to the deep below. Enter the Jost. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty, we are now at 90% Joe-pacity. And so let's see, that was 95. And then we've got, let's see, another 100, then another 100, then another 100.
I mean, that's really loud.
So let's see. I think that the best way to do this is probably just to have 15 beads to mark the additional expansions I need, I think. Yeah.
I mean, probably. I'm going to just assume that you know what you're doing, Joe. Which is a terrible thing now that I think about it.
Cleo, you learned my...
Have I learned nothing about you, Joe?
Grow Hills. D. Lowering that opacity to 80%. So there we go.
No. You stay down. Stay down. I'm touching your forehead. You don't like it. Stay down.
Oh no, Cleo's touching my forehead. The face camera's getting bigger again. Da. That was number 7. Numero 8. How about some mojo? Do. Lowering that opacity now to 70%.
Sorry. No touchy the forehead.
Number 9. It's time to look the opposite of benign. Do. We are into Tony Stark helmet cam mode, the most obnoxious face camera size. But not for long, the future is coming on, is coming on, is coming on. Grow Hills.
Why do you like this chat?
Why am I? Oh, you're mad at the chat, not me? That's a new one.
It's novel, isn't it?
I know. I'm really loving this.
Yeah. They made me go get a drink, so now I've got to go get a drink, and I'll be right back.
But isn't a flurry is a flurry not a beverage? Do. Lowering that opacity now to 42%. We've got another 9 to go. Grow Hills. Ba. Lowering the opacity to 32%.
You like how to clear to be hydrated. That's why I drink this, just to spite you.
Here we go. 7 left. Expand. Just do. I actually don't know if there's 7 left, because if we hit Beetlejuice, it gets weird. I mean, not this is normal. This is already weird.
Get down off the table.
24% Joe-pacity. Ponder the McFlurry. Is it a beverage?
McFlurry is not a beverage. It's. But on other news, Joe, I've got a hype train.
Choo. Oh wait, I had a thing for that.
Choo. There we go. Thank you.
Okay, so we're at 20% Joe-pacity. Grow Hills.
How many of these have you got to do?
There was only one tip, but it was for $400.
Jeez.
Yeah, you didn't respond when I said that, and I was like, man, Cleo must be making bank if she's just like, oh yeah, Joe, $400. That's nice. Okay, yeah, you just do you. That's why I was like, this might be a while. You're like, no, it's fine. You know, I make bajillions of dollars on a routine basis.
As if I do make bajillions of
No, I
dollars
know.
on a routine. I only make it when you're
your
not here, and obviously you only make it when I'm not paying attention.
Yeah,
so
apparently. But
maybe this is what we need to learn.
we just need to not pay attention to each other more.
Yeah.
Okay. So
yeah, that's
16% opacity. Grow hills. Do.
It's wow. Yeah. I think that's bigger than any tip I've ever had. So well done, Joe.
Yay. Yeah, well, I was just talking about how before you got here, how I'm taking the weekend off. And
right.
So, yay, 4 days of lost revenue, but yay, 4 days of extra sanity. Lowering that opacity now to 12%.
You know what? Oh, I didn't even take a drink. Some people don't even make that much in a week. That's the problem with everything at the moment, to be honest. People should make more money.
Mm-hmm. I am a big fan of raising the minimum wage.
I'm a big fan of just paying people what they're worth.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons that I try, or I don't try, I do. I pay all my moderators a living wage. We're at 9%, although the way the camera is, you could barely see it.
Don't give my moderators.
Oh, are your moderators listening? Sorry. I didn't mean to start a labor revolt. Grow hills, do. Down to 6% now. Okay. Whoa. Wait. So that means that this last expansion is going to take us to 3%. We are $15 away on the brink of the entrance of the Beetlejuice. That is spectacular. I had no idea that it was actually like $420 to get the Beetlejuice. That sounds like a weed joke that somebody planned, but apparently it's just not. So, yeah. And then we got another tip that just rolled in for $10 from Kanika. Hey, thank you. I am Kanika for that. So that puts us 5 away from the next face camera expansion and the entrance of the Beetlejuice.
Can I do my stuff now?
Yeah, you can do all your stuff.
I was waiting for the end. That felt like the end.
Yeah.
FFA Fresh has resubscribed. But also mentioned that your mum also used to do cross stitch, which is what I'm doing. I've got to do stuff. I'm getting back into practice so that the thing that my mum left for me to finish is okay. And oh gosh, Sismir Skituli says yay, Scrawl Scream, and they've resubscribed. Eme Star resubscribed. K-Mingo cheered biddies. Danny Rose cheered biddies. Snowmeath cheered 500 biddies. Wow. Moozlebot cheered biddies. Thank you very, very much. And Chew.
Why am I not doing this?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I yeah. It's been a couple of days.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I've had a couple of days. You know, it's just been weird.
Weird. How's it been
weird? You're going to ask me something then, Joe, and I worry.
No, I was asking how has it been weird?
Oh, just people stuff, you know? Dang those people, etc., etc. I have to say, he treats me very well for what I do. I've been looking into changing careers because of how much I enjoy the work we do. That's from NJ. So, you know, they do speak kindly about you when you're not there.
Yay. Oh, I forgot I should have your chat open, too.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't there when you started the streams. So.
Yeah, that's why I forgot. Also, I'm going to try and actually directly capture, or not directly, I'm going to try and indirectly capture your video today, so that way it doesn't, so rather than having it pipe through OBS so you can't run ads, sorry about that, it'll show up better.
It's fine. Juniper Willows cheered biddy says crafting mornings are amazing. I do enjoy crafting mornings, so...
I do too.
This is the same cross stitch pattern from last stream. This is the reindeer that we're working on. Okay. So, yeah.
Let me add a browser source for that.
Hopefully I finish it this week, and next week I can work on Halloween stuff. Because I went to HobbyCraft. It was like I made money from that stream. I'm gonna
Hmm.
take half of that and I'm gonna plow it in. I'm gonna plow it into crafts. So I went and got a whole bunch of like silly baby crafts, you know.
Hmm.
So yes, I've got a lot of like crafts for children to do and some painting and stuff. So I do have Halloween stuff, but I want to finish this first. Hopefully I get to finish it today. Halloween crafts will be great. I've got some painting for Halloween to do. But that's basically it.
Okay, so
How's your castle going, Joe?
pretty well. I'm into the weeds on the driveway a little bit. So,
Ugh.
yeah.
Speaking as someone who also did the driveway recently,
Yeah,
oof,
it's kind of a lot.
it's kind of a lot. Hey, Fessler has resubscribed. Ghost Liquid has subscribed. Ghost Liquid. Is that a nice way of saying ectoplasm?
Yeah, I mean
Ghost
that's
liquid.
the traditional liquid of ghosts.
Ghost, yeah. And Paleo Cheered Biddy says, I hope you're okay. I'll catch up after the school run. I'm okay. I'm just a bit stressed at the moment. Things have not gone my way these last couple of days.
Oh, no.
So we're just gonna chill out with Joe, which is the best way to chill out.
Oh, I have some stories too. I was gonna wait
Please
until.
tell me stories.
Okay, so Cleo, you know how you've checked into a hotel before, right?
Once or twice.
Like that's a thing that happens all over the world. That's not just a uniquely American experience.
No, that's not just a you thing.
Yeah. So there's a convention in Tennessee, called Tennessee Game Days that I go to basically every year. Last year we couldn't do it because of COVID, but like this year they're back with very strict COVID restrictions. You had to be vaccinated. You had to wear masks the whole time. They cut down the number of like seats to a third, and they had
So they were being responsible.
they were very responsible about it. One of the guys who founded it, his wife is like in charge of training surgeons at Vanderbilt, and so like, which is a
crikey.
hospital and university.
Yeah.
So like, they were really going with they had the best info and the best practices and everything that you could while having the event at all, basically. So if you were me and you wanted to check into a hotel, I want to kind of role play you through my hotel check-in experience, okay? So, like,
Who am I? Am I you?
you're
or am
you're
I the...
me,
Okay.
and you're walking up to the desk. What do you say?
I say, howdy, receptionist. Joe Hill's here, checking in as I always do from Nashville, Tennessee. Or maybe not, because maybe I'm not in Nashville, but the sentiment's the same.
Sure. So I say, so that I'm gonna be the receptionist for anybody who's trying to follow along at home. Could I get your last name again and some identification, please?
Sure, that last name again is Hills, as in the Joe Hills variety. And here is my ID.
I was gonna make tapping noises on the keyboard, but I realized it's gonna set off a bunch of auto hotkeys in OBS. So let me switch to a different tab. Josephine?
I look down at I look and go, Joe. Joseph.
Ooh. Oh, would you like me to change that? We have it in here as Josephine.
I mean, it's probably best that you do. That's a really... It's quite an important name to have wrong.
All right. Well, here's your keys. You're on the third floor, room 319. And
Thank you very much.
So then what do you
take
do,
my
Cleo?
keys. I take my keys and I go to the room 319 and I open the door.
You don't go get everything out of your car.
I mean, I when I check into hotels, I usually take everything with me.
Okay, gotcha. Well, so at this point, you have a cooler, a big rolling luggage, 3 suits on hangers, and a backpack full of technology. And
Okay, so I get like a cart if I can.
well, they were out. So you've just got all this stuff. Go up the elevator. What do you do when you're walking down the hallway?
What do you mean? What do I do as I'm walking down the hallway? I walk down the hallway.
You go to your room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and people are like, "Oh, hey, Halloween party coming up or something, right?" Whatever. You got a bunch of Beetlejuice and pumpkin suits and stuff. It makes sense, right?
It makes sense. Yeah, they're not being ignorant. They're just
Yeah.
being.
But you're
Okay.
carrying a lot of
This is the weirdest D&D campaign, I know.
Hold on. Okay, so then what happens?
I opened the door and put my stuff in it.
Excuse me, young man, what are you doing in here? There's 2 old ladies in the room.
I look at them and go, would any one of you perhaps be Josephine Hills?
It was. One of them was Josephine Hill.
What?
And so I had to go back down to the desk with all this stuff.
Oh my god. How?
And I'm like, hi, this is going to sound kind of silly. And I'm like completely out of breath because I've got a cooler, my luggage. Yeah. I did the math on this when I was at the car. I was like, this is precisely the amount of stuff I could carry up to a hotel room. If I had brought one more thing, I'd have to make a second trip. And I'm glad I don't have to go any further, or I'd have to make a second trip. But now I'm going further. So I get down to the desk, and I'm like huffing and puffing a little bit. And I'm like, the person I talked to initially is on break now. So I'm talking to the person who was next to them. Right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, this is going to sound kind of weird. But when I went to the room
a real story, yes.
with the keys that you just gave me, there was somebody already checked in with a very similar name to me in the room already. Her name is Josephine Hill. My name is Joseph Hills. Here, let me show you my ID and credit card again. Can you please, give me keys to my room now? And
did they overbook? Did they
I was worried that they had given my room away at that point because the hotel was completely booked that weekend. But fortunately, they had a different room for me on the 9th floor. So, yeah. I had a better view anyway. But yeah, it was one of those things where I was like, oh, come on. Like, if I came all the way out here and I don't have a hotel room, I'm going to be kind of like... Grr.
How does that even... I'm just shocked, that actually that something like that could... those poor ladies, I'd be so shocked.
Yeah. Well, so basically... When I got in there, I'm like, the actual dialogue was, I was like, excuse me, I'm sorry, I thought this was my room. They gave me these keys, and they opened the door, and they have this room number on it. And they're like, one of the ladies is like, no, I'm sorry, young man, this is my room. And I'm like, well, okay, I'm going to go down to the front desk and get this sorted. You don't have to come with me or whatever. But could I get your name so that I can, explain what happened and they can hopefully figure it out? And the lady says, I'm Josephine Hill. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm Joseph Hills. And she goes, well, there's your problem right there. And I'm just thinking to myself, this is constantly my problem. My problem is that I'm Joe Hills. That's it. I didn't say that to her because that's a little bit internal monologue-y, but
that is always fun.
But yeah, so anyway, though, I did just get a tip from Sophia who says, bring on the Beetlejuice for 5. So I think I am going to go bring on the Beetlejuice. Normally, I play a little bit of music for this, but with the Cleo streams, I try not to play any music because I don't want to get a copyright strike and have to take down these hilarious 4-hour VODs. So I'm going to go and change into my Beetlejuice suit while Cleo entertains everyone.
My people. Yeah, so thank you, Paleo, for the biddies. Thank you, Megs the Musical, for resubscribing for 7 months. 7 months well spent. Most people would disagree, but I appreciate the thought. Rocket City Nerd also says, resubscribed and said, I'm still so glad to be here. Do not run ads, please. Do not run ads today. Oh dear. So yeah, I had 2 guys in the kitty shush. I was trying to get to my house from getting cat litter because my cats smell. And 2 guys decided they were going to have an argument in the middle of the street. I don't know why, but they blocked off the street entirely. So I had to go not only around the other way, but I had to go back across town because they blocked off a major thoroughfare. So I'm just stressed, you know, today. That's why I was late. I thought I might be a little bit late, but, you know, maybe like 5 minutes. I ended up half an hour late. Zephyrus has resubscribed. Kitty wants to tell a story about why they smell. Because they smell of poo. No, I had to get like cat litter in like a mega hurry. So, are your cats not toilet trained? What do you mean, are they not toilet trained? Do they go to the cat litter box? Yes, they are. Do they go in my toilet? No, because that's not really a thing. You might think that's a thing, but it's not. You've only been able to get your cat litter from the Netherlands for the past few months. That seems like much. Owls are radical. Resubscribed. I love that name. 2 months. Let's go. Hello. Hello. Can I help you? Do you just want cuddles? Is that it? Because I will pick you up.
Oh, so while I'm being picked up and cuddled, I realized that since I can't sing on pitch anyway, if I sing the song, we definitely won't get a copyright strike. So
that's right, and I won't either. So.
Dear live stream viewers, will you watch my face? It took up your screens, then began to fade. It replaced some pixels from a game you like, and this is my job, so I wanna be a webcam expander. Webcam expander. It's off-color optics from a broken cam, and some of the chat just throws up its hands. The Jost is beetled for showtime now. It's a heady job, but I want to be a webcam expander. Webcam expander. Webcam expander. Webcam expander. So there you go.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
So, Cleo, were you able to determine what that might have been a parody of? It is a song from England.
I do recognise it, but I couldn't tell you the name because I wasn't born in the 60s.
Gotcha.
Feel like we just got an ad anyway. Sorry. This is not a promotion. This is just I wanted a flurry.
Cameron recognized it as Paperback Writer by the Beatles.
Rightel.
Paperback Writer is a better name. So anyway, thank you to Zebulon C, Sophia, I am Kanika, and especially Matthew Lavis for getting us to this point already so early in the stream. Appreciate you.
We all want a flurry. Everyone wants a flurry. Go get one. I'm not stopping you.
Yeah. Matthew Levis says, I will feel bad if you get glue on the suit. Yeah, I'm going to probably stick to cutting for a little bit.
Until you forget.
Yeah, until I forget. Well, I mean, honestly, though, like, you know, I can kind of, like, the sleeves, I can kind of hunch my shoulders to pull them back a little bit. But, yeah.
Yep, that's good.
Yeah, posture's not important. No, but, like, right now, I'm scoring and cutting stuff anyway, so it's not a huge problem. Okay, so...
Yeah.
These all need to be scored on this side. That hasn't been scored yet.
We're not allowed the flurry. I've finished my flurry. My cat has now decided that she should be able... It's not following. No. It goes over there. You do not.
Yeah, President Kang says, I tuned in just in time for the hotel roleplay. Nice.
Cries in diabetic who remembers McFlurries. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't have milkshakes either, so... I wasn't going to mention that because I didn't want to make you feel bad, Cleo, but now that I can make somebody else feel better, solidarity there.
I don't feel bad.
No, you
I can have milkshakes. Why would I feel bad if I can have milkshakes still?
That's a good point. Okay, so this
You're the one that should feel bad because you can't.
Yep.
I'm sorry, if you are lactose intolerant or have gastric issues that fail that you can not have some certain things, I'm sorry. But,
okay, so that's going to fold up like that.
Kitty should guest star more often. No. Gonna make Joe a lactose-free vodka strawberry milkshake.
See, I've never really had a milk substitute milkshake because I just assume it will taste terrible. But like, it's not like vodka tastes great in the first place, though.
Kitty,
So
kitty.
like, that might salvage
Stop.
it.
Cats are lactose intolerant. You go away. She keeps on trying to get my flurry cup
Oh no.
to lick the outside of it.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, lots of people are lactose intolerant that I know. They still eat cheese, and they shouldn't.
So that connects somehow to here.
Not mentioning any names in the chat.
I feel like anytime you don't mention any names, I know who it is.
You probably do know who it is.
Yeah, they just said I feel called out, so I think I guessed properly.
Yes, you did.
Okay, so this is not...
So long as it doesn't hurt you, it's fine. But I'm going to argue spending hours in the bathroom because you've eaten cheese. It was feta, though. I know feta is good. Feta is good.
Okay, so...
To be fair, it wasn't hours, it was minutes, but still.
This is 10-1.
Cats shouldn't drink milk. They've always depicted of it, but actually, most cats are lactose intolerant. Yay, Vanilla, the not a cultist, resubscribed. Sometimes I think people's names are antithetical to who they really are.
Mm-hmm. It's like, you're asking a lot of questions about my not a cultist name that are already answered by my not a cultist name.
Cultist name. Yeah.
Okay.
I was listening to a podcast that was about horror movies because that's what I do.
Oh, I watched Poltergeist last night.
Oh, Poltergeist is so good. Also, one of the few films that I find still genuinely scary.
Yeah, I it's one of those things, like, I think I'd seen, like, parts of it on TV when I was a kid, but, like, I didn't really know what was going on or understand the plot or anything, so, at least, well, I mean, nowadays I did. This time I did. But, yeah, it was really good. I was surprised at how well it held up. Like, some of the effects were kind of like, oh, well, that's clearly hand-drawn or whatever, but, like, a lot of them are just great.
Well, most of them are practical, if I remember.
Yeah, exactly. And so that's the thing, is the practical stuff all holds up. It's like, here's a chair that moves. That's cool.
Well, that whole scene, they did that in one take, where she looks away, the chair has moved. She looks away, she looks back, and they're all on the thing. That was literally everyone running in with a chair and putting it on the table and running away again. So, yeah, that was a practical effect. That wasn't cut in any way. It's really good.
Well, no human being could stack chairs like that.
No. Obviously not. I mean, that whole movie has a soft spot because it starts off with, I mean, I would probably be more freaked out if I found that things could start moving. Because what happens in the movie, things start moving across the floor, and they're just sort of like, oh, this is fun. We're gonna have fun with it. Look at us. Look at what we're doing. And then bad stuff starts happening, and things go to hell.
Yeah.
Literally.
Well, you got to keep in mind, like, this is California where they have, like, earthquakes and weird tectonic stuff. So, they're probably just like, oh, that's neat. The floor is vibrating at some low frequency and stuff just slides across. That's cool.
Carol Ann. My favorite bit is, this house is clean.
That is my favorite part. Is clean.
It's clean.
This house is clean.
I use that in everything.
Is it Carol Ann? I thought it was Carol Lynn.
No, it's Carol Ann.
Oh, okay.
Carol Ann.
See, that's just how people say Carolyn, like the name Carolyn, even if it doesn't have, like, a hyphen in it.
Oh, no. It's definitely Carol Ann. I mean, it might be Carolyn, now that you've said that. Now that you have said that, it could be. And I'm questioning everything in my life now.
Yeah. But yeah, it turns out that Steven Spielberg really knows how to produce a picture. I was impressed.
Does anybody have any advice on how to rip clothes authentically? I mean, what do you mean by authentically?
I would recommend you need to put the clothes on and then crawl under barbed wire fences or jump over barbed wire fences. That's how most of my clothes got tore up in high school. There's a lot of barbed wire fences in Tennessee. Not
I
like.
feel maybe not wearing the clothes and then just dragging a piece of barbed wire over them
Well,
might
that's
work.
not going to look authentic. The question was about authenticity, Cleo.
Why are you like this, Joe?
Practice.
Stubbornness.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is going to connect.
What is Carol Ann in regards to? The movie Poltergeist. She's the name of the little girl that got, I'm going to say sucked into the TV, but basically she was sucked into the afterlife.
No, she was sucked into an afterlife adjacent plane that straddled our reality and the next. They're very clear about this in the film.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
You got to get the right gesture for the right country.
Apparently, in the credits, it's Carol Ann.
Carol Ann Freeling, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, to put this part in...
You know, I've watched that movie when I think I watched that movie when I was like 16.
Uh-huh.
So it's kind of part of my
Okay.
it's part of my horror movie makeup.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get the tweezers for this next step. I thought that I was kind of past the point where I was doing super fiddly bits, but yeah, I cannot hold this thing in place with my hands.
I
alone.
am. That's all right, Gam.
I will be right back. Woo.
You know what I'm glad I'm not doing right now, chat? Modelling that blooming castle some more. Oh, this is one of your favourite Game Chops remixes. This is nice. I like this. Oh, I should show you all the stuff that I got from HobbyCraft. I got loads of stuff, guys, that we can do. I'm gonna hang on. Let me finish this row, and I'll show you all the stuff that I got from HobbyCraft that I'm going to be doing on stream. There's so many things you're not doing right now. I mean, well, when you put it like that, obviously, but you know. Are you only saying you've done since Joe's gone? Yeah. I'm mean, but I'm not that mean. Hobbycraft could easily bankrupt me. Well, like I say, I saw how much money I'd made from the stream. And then I went, okay, I'm going to take half of that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my limit in Hobbycraft. So, all right, I finished this row. Let me go. It's just over in the corner, actually. So I can probably lean and grab.
Okay. So I've got to glue this weird curved thing. So the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to glue one, like, kind of the first kind of bit of this. And then I'm going to let that dry, and then I'll wrap it around after that.
That's fair.
So
right, Hobbycrafts haul, guys, not Spawn. I got, like, there it goes. I got paints and stuff because I'm going to be doing a lot of painting. Oh, brushes. Spent a small fortune on yarn. Right. I've got a stitch your own llama pillow.
A stitch your own llama pillow?
Yeah.
So
it's in.
Okay, I'm looking at the picture now. That is.
It's adorable, right?
It sure is something. It looks kind of like a piñata, though.
I mean, we don't really do those in the UK, but and let's be honest, it's an alpaca. It's not a llama. It's not got the long neck. It is an alpaca, but that's what it looks like on the inside. So that's something I want to do on stream. Well, like I said, I gave myself a budget.
Somebody asked, why is there no subscribe Burton on my stream? Well, around here, we really only like LeVar Burton, Micah Burton, and Tim Burton. So no subscribe Burton. So I've got this wood thing that I'm going to do for one of my Halloween things, which is just a painty thing. So that's like a Day of the Dead thing, which isn't Halloween, but you know, being smart with money is good, and we're proud of you, Cleo. Yeah, fair enough. I got a zombie hand that I'm going because I've got
because of the zombie hands on my stream, I thought that was probably a good buy.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, no, that
that
makes sense. And what you can do though, Cleo, then is you can film moving that in front of like a piece of green poster board or construction paper, and then replace your current animation.
Yeah, I could do that. I'm not going to, but I could do that.
What? Why not? That would be amazing, and it wouldn't be that hard.
Uh,
Okay.
don't you have 2 zombie hands already? That looks like it's ripped straight from the stream. I know it's a pretty good one. It's very simple.
Okay.
Okay. For Christmas, I got a felt your own polar bear kit.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Mostly because I want to do crafts by stabbing things multiple times.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's very on brand for you too.
Yeah, I know, right? And then I got the big kit. This might not fit. Oh. This. Hang on. Let me just.
Whew.
There we go. Make your own unicorn blanket kit.
Mm-hmm.
Because
We're gonna have to get you a scream mask
children.
so that you can take a picture of yourself wearing that.
no, I'm not going to stream. No.
No, you don't have to stream in the scream mask. I'm just saying, like, we want to see what unicorn ZombieCleo looks
No.
like.
No, I refuse.
Okay.
But I see what you mean. I figure I'd send it to somebody who's comfortable with having a picture taken, or one of their children is comfortable.
Oh, that's
you
fair.
know, and then they can have it because it's for children.
Oh, they can
I'm just going to
have
make it. Of course, they can have it. I don't want it.
Wait, so it's not going to fit you anyway? I thought you got
No,
that for you.
it's for teenagers.
Well,
I just want to make it. I don't want to keep it.
oh, okay.
How that works. Might auction it off or raffle it off and put money to a good cause or something.
Okay, so I'm going to have to hold this by hand. The other thing I've got clipped in the corner here, let me move that up. So I've got the binder clip holding one thing, and then I've got my hands with the other.
Teens, I would have thought younger. Oh, me too. To be honest, that's an 8-year-old's, maybe 7-year-old's thing, if ever I saw one. But it's advertised for teens to make, and I'm just like, well, there are some teens that would do that.
Yeah, it seems like that would be really hip with the homeschooled crowd.
Clearly's already dangerous enough. She doesn't need an additional horn. Thanks, JP. I appreciate that. I crocheted 2 blankets for charity at one point because I just needed to get rid of a major stash of yarn. Yeah, right? I've got an entire basket full of yarn. I haven't even done crochet in like 2 years. What was I working on? This was the last thing I was working on. It was like a little shawl thing. So it was like,
That's a cute
I've lost
shawl.
the pattern though, so. This is where Cleo just shows off. Yeah, I'm great at starting things, not so much at finishing them.
Yeah, I'm looking around the room, and my room is full of stuff like that too.
That's why we're here. That's why we're creating.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so I heard Cub's video today is gonna have the poetry in it. So did you read it to him?
I did.
Oh,
I read all 3 to him.
really?
Yep.
Oh, Cleo, you know what? Yesterday night, I saw on Twitter, you know, one of the poets I was doing the style of was Shel Silverstein, right?
Yeah.
I saw this thing on Twitter, this album cover with Shel Silverstein, because he made music and did a bunch of stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, that can't possibly be a real album cover. That's like a Photoshop. Because it's like him doing this like really wild stance in the ocean that like he's like pretending to be a crab and looking super menacing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, that might be an actual picture of him, but I don't think this is a real album. So I go to Apple Music and I look for Shel Silverstein, and apparently he recorded CD versions of some of his children's books, like the poems or whatever.
All right.
And I'm like, oh, I should listen to this to see, like, maybe he reads the poems differently than I read them when I read them to my kid or whatever. You know, I'm kind of curious to see, like,
Mm-hmm.
maybe I'm missing something, you know, or you know. The man is terrifying. Like, menacing. Like I am professionally, intentionally disconcerting, and I'm listening
Yeah.
to these, and I'm like, oh,
Oh,
wow.
this is a man who should not be near
This
children.
is this is like super creepy. Like,
Shel Silverstein was an interesting character. I know nothing about this guy. So he was a staple of your elementary school.
yeah,
But only words, not his presence, I'm
yeah,
assuming.
yeah, yeah. That's the thing, is his books were very popular with teachers who were trying to get kids to read. Because we could, you know, teacher could have like a different student get up and read a poem out of the book every day or something. So you get to practice your
Yeah.
public reading. Um, Joe Error says A Light in the Attic and Where the Sidewalk Ends are both on Spotify. Yeah, yeah, those are the two that I found. Um,
The Giving Tree.
yeah, that was a book
Is
by
that
him.
the one where the boy takes and takes and takes and then chops the tree down at the end?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good book.
That's fair.
Great for kids learning to draw with a pen and ink.
Yeah, he had a lot of pen and ink illustrations in the books that he did. Um, but yeah, like I was just listening. I was like, man, if I should have listened to this before reading Cleo those poems. Like, this would have really, like, amped
Made
up
her run.
kind of the fear element, I think. Um, you know, I'm looking at this, and I'm not sure that this is possibly gonna fit around this. Like, this feels like it's too. Whatever. We're doing it live. Oh no, that maybe is just the wrong piece. No, wait, no,
I
it's
worry
not.
about
It's
you
the right
when
piece.
you're talking about your
So-
castle now.
Sorry, Cleo.
Did you see that I fixed the driveways?
Uh, this is gonna sound bad. I couldn't tell if you had or not. I was like, I didn't pay close enough attention to it before. I was like, I think Cleo fixed this, and I filmed myself walking through it before, so I'll film it again now, and then we'll compare them later. And if it's the
Okay.
same, then I just won't use the second take, and I'll do it again. But yeah,
Oh, Seren Theory resubscribed. Welcome back.
I recorded
What were you
myself
saying?
being very excited about you fixing the driveways, because somebody in my chat said that you had done it, but like I was like, I literally can't tell. But like it was a lot of work if she did do it, so we're gonna record this, and then if it turns out
Wow.
she didn't do it, I'm just gonna wait a day or two and then go back and act excited
I
again.
did do it. I moved everything 45 degrees to the right.
Wow,
Yep.
that's a lot.
It's almost as bad as redoing an entire castle from scratch. Joe's castle. Did Cleo give a share up in the castle?
No, but
Not
I'm
yet.
still working on my PaperCraft castle, and Cleo's finished hers.
Yeah.
So
Well, I am done. Just in general, to be honest.
I did get some more windows on the back and one of the other towers in, and
Yeah. I'm gonna take a little break from the castle for next stream. I've got a big project that I need to do for merch. So rotate your entire base 360 degrees. Finished. This
Okay.
song I find quite disturbing. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Which do you find quite disturbing?
There's I do Game Chops is basically things that has a video game lounge, which is basically music that you can use while streaming without getting striked. And there's a song currently going on right now that just I find that comes on every so often. I find deeply upsetting.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's Try Hard Donkey Kong Country 2 remix, and I'm like, no.
Donkey Kong Country 2 is perfect, and it doesn't need to be remixed.
Yeah. Hydrate IRL skulls in HermitCraft. But there is also, if you look below or go to that link that Cam just put in my thing, there is merch there that has not been advertised yet. So it's
Ooh.
available, it's just not advertised at the moment. Joe is not affiliated with my merch store.
No.
So. And he neither agrees or disagrees with whatever merch is there.
It's not my problem.
There you go. We need some Joga pants. Joe, make some Joga pants. It would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Looks great. Have the tab saved. Thank you.
So the thing is, yoga pants don't traditionally like have a lot of patterns to them. They're usually like single color or whatever. There's not like a lot of embroidery options. Like whereas like booty shorts that say at Joe Hills across the back would be like, you know, that's kind of part of the garment is having text on the back.
Just need to make them lime green.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they need to say I'm sassy too.
Dear God.
Yeah, that was from there was an episode where I was describing this dream I had where I went to Dollywood and they were like, "Hey," which is Dolly Parton's theme park for anybody who doesn't know. And they had like a fake, like a recreation of the Hollywood sign, which is a famous sign in California over in the Hollywood Hills that says Hollywood. And the tour guide is just like, as you can see, just like the real Hollywood sign, at certain times of day, the shadows spell out "I'm sassy too." And like that was the part that broke me. Like sometimes you're in a dream and you like wake up because you're like, wait, this doesn't make any sense. Like I was like, what? There's no way that at any time of day, any combination of those shapes could be hit by the sun and spell "I'm sassy too." And then, but yeah, people were like, "I'm sassy too" is like the best tagline. You should put that on merch, like booty shorts and stuff.
I would buy merch with "I'm sassy too" on it.
Yeah.
Do it, Joe. You know you want to. Do it.
Foxscale says, "I've been to both signs and it's true." Carjewel says, "Why did I listen to Silverstein reading his own poems? Nightmare stuff."
Well,
Welcome back.
You need to have like Joe can't use the Dollywood sign, obviously, but he
No.
can do, maybe a Jollywood sign for Joe.
Yeah.
With "I'm sassy too" as the reflection. That would be good merch.
Yeah, but oh boy.
Epic sass.
Dang it! No glue. Hold, please. This is going poorly.
I mean, everything we do goes poorly, Joe. It's kind of our brand.
Yeah, I know. Oh, so it's our brand now.
We have a collective brand at this point. Come on, we've bunked together this whole season, so I would never shame anyone for a messy back, but that back looks fantastic. Oh, thank you. Wait till the end. I knew exactly what you meant. It's not bad. There are worse ones. There are absolutely worse ones.
Okay. So this is. I should probably. Oh boy. I was gonna say I feel like I've got it glued. It's holding enough that I could let go of it. That was not true. I cannot let go of this.
I just want to give you like other crafts to do, Joe. At this point, it's just sort of like I really am feeling for you.
I'm committed to getting this done, and I don't want to work on it when you're not here. So
really, this is my fault, is what you're saying?
No, this is my fault. I will completely claim fault for this. Cameron says Joe Beverly Hills. Yeah, I was not allowed to name Corinne Beverly. So Beverly Hills, rolling like a celebrity. But yeah, apparently Weezer really just ruined that name for people.
I'm not saying anything.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Cleo's over there. Weezer ruined every name for every people. Time was simpler before Weezer.
Like, everybody's saying my camera is unfocused. I know, I can't do... I say everyone, it's mostly Cam. But there's nothing I can do.
Are you sure there's no fixed focus option in the webcam settings?
It doesn't have webcam settings.
Like, almost every webcam in the world has some sort of really terrible Windows driver that almost made me swear. Like, I'm not used to describing or mentioning those in a sentence without swearing. But, like...
I said it once. Once is enough. I'm just... I'll try and sort it out for next week, because I will try. I can only try. It'll be Lauren Hill. It might just have inattentive tendencies. Yeah. Caps Lock has resubscribed. Love the new Third Life season. Yeah, thank you. I have not edited at all. That's my job for this afternoon. So you might get it tomorrow afternoon. And then I've got to edit all the footage I've had from the last 3 weeks now to make an episode for the HermitCraft.
Yeah, I really struggled to get my footage into an episode for last week.
Big projects are not conducive to episode is the problem.
Yeah. Oh, Cleo, did you see the puppet stand thing I made last week yet?
Yes. I got showed that. It was excellent.
Thank you.
A+ armor standing.
Yeah. So I actually had to. I originally thought there was going to be a part where you spoke to Cub, and in your story, but there wasn't. But I actually had I made a modified version of your skin that has a mouth that matches kind of the mouth Cub had. Because I don't know if you saw, I was having Cub open and close his mouth. I didn't make that for Cub. Apparently, he added a mouth to his skin recently, and I was like, oh, here's the skin I have for Cub, and somebody else was like, no, you need the new one. I'm like, oh, the new one has the same thing but just with a mouth, and I'm like, wait, I can swap these out.
do 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 do. Oh. Kitty. Hello. Oh, GLaDOS. Hello. You okay? Don't twitch at me.
Walker says, are you making the castle you're about to build in HermitCraft? Yes.
What do you mean about to build?
It's that. Well, I mean, we're still working on it.
Jesus. It's pretty much built.
It's not done.
It's not done, but it's built.
Okay, so this is going to go here, and then this will go here is kind of what we're looking at in the long term. So, while
I don't know, Red. I'd be upset if you stopped commenting on my videos.
We're going to wait for this to finish drying on the outer part.
How many ornaments am I going to do? 0. This is not an ornament. This is a card.
Do you usually get a tree or no?
I have a plastic one.
Mm-hmm.
Because, but it's like 3 feet tall. I put things on. I put garland down the stair rail, but that's about it.
Oh, I haven't figured out where I'm going to put the tree in the new apartment. But what I'm realizing is there's nowhere to put the tree in the new apartment. I
said ornament last time. Okay, just because I'm obnoxious and... Find commenting on YouTube to be quite tough.
I think I'm going to have to put the tree in the studio.
Yeah? Reading comments can be quite tough.
This is the only place I have with any floor space, but it's also where I do VR streams from. So there's just going to be, a lot of videos of me knocking over a Christmas tree.
Oh, yes. Clip that all the time.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. I could put it in the awkward room outside the kitchen that you can't really put any furniture in because it blocks the walkway. Now, the problem with that is the Christmas tree would then block the walkway. But it's got some floor space.
You want Joe to play Resident Evil VR?
I think that's a Oculus exclusive, and I despise the Facebook Corporation and renounce all of its works. So, probably not going to do that.
probably not.
I'm actually certainly not. Well, eventually the exclusivity will be up. So, but
Yeah.
it won't be anytime soon. So let's glue this next piece here and hold on to that for a bit.
I'm going to put my Christmas tree next to the TV I don't use.
Yeah, I've heard that I need to watch this Squid Game show. That it's kind of...
Yeah, I watched the first like 10 minutes or so of it, and it was just like,
Yeah, I heard it's like Battle Royale. And of course, Battle Royale is what inspired a ton of Minecraft minigames and things like that.
Yeah.
And I guess later Fortnite. It inspired Fortnite. If you haven't seen Battle Royale, strongly recommend the film. Although it is deeply disturbing about school children like fighting each other in Japanese wilderness.
Oh. Yeah, well, I'll come back to that in a second. Mini Cheese Mouse donated 13.57 and says, here's pennies for more craft supplies and thanks for a nice calm stream after spending all day trying to phone student funding. Yikes. Oh dear. I think I've paid off my student loans now.
Whoa, congrats.
I know. I'm not entirely sure.
How do you not know though? Because like when I paid mine off, like I was like, okay, I'm like $59 away. Like there was like a leftover payment or something. And I was like, I'm just going to pay this like right now online so I don't have it hanging over me.
Well, they've told me, right, so here's the thing. There's the government website, which is because that's where the student loans come from. And they sent me an email saying, you've overpaid your student loans. Let us give you a refund. They gave me a refund, but they're still like 200 quid still on the thing.
But they're still
so
billing. Yeah.
They're still, so I don't know.
Well, that is odd.
They never contact you straight away. Get a statement in the next quarter. Yeah, so I don't know if I've got like 200 quid left to pay or if I'm actually free.
Well,
you know? I need to call them. I did call them. They gave me a refund. So, but they're still saying that I owe them. So I'm very confused.
Yeah, good luck with that. No, I've had similar stuff with my taxes where they're just like, hey, you owe us like $500. And then I send it in. And they're like, oh, you actually paid that $500 earlier. And I'm like, yeah, I thought I had, but I wasn't going to fight about it. Like, you know,
thanks, Badger.
I'll let you guys, because like I don't have time to like sit on the phone with them for 4 hours or whatever. Like I
ain't got time.
You know, because here's the thing: is the odds of them screwing up in general are lower than the odds of me screwing up, right?
Oh,
so I could spend realistically, I could spend 4 hours on the phone with them, and they're just like, "No, this is why you owed us 2 separate $500 payments," and then I'm just like, "Oh, thank you for your time," right? But yeah, so and this was a few years back, and I was really stressed out. And so yeah, I was just like, I got this invoice from the IRS, and I'm like, okay, look, if you think
I'm just gonna pay it. It's fine.
Yeah, and then they're like, oh, you overpaid. You had paid this months ago, but it didn't register properly. I'm like, okay, thank you for my money back. Like,
thank you for the money back. Where's my interest?
Yeah, well, Cleo, obviously I'm very interesting all the time, with or without government assistance. So.
I don't know. Can I have government assistance? I'd like it. It would help. Never got billed for college. They lost my record, which is fine since I dropped out after a year. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, if they've lost all your transcripts, that also means that you don't get any credit for it. So.
Yeah, like getting credit toward a degree is part of the value of an education. Like,
yeah, but if you've dropped out anyway and you're not going back, and they've lost your transcript, it's just sort of like, fine, I just won't pay you. You don't have any proof that I was there.
Yeah,
that works.
Do you have any evidence for that? Okay.
I've got cat hair stuck in. I've sewn cat hair into my thing.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm ready to do the last bit of gluing on this roundabout that'll go in the center here for this little courtyard.
Kitty hair. Kitty hair. You probably can't see it, to be fair.
I mean, not really, but I could imagine what it looks like.
I mean, it's a little white hair.
Oh. Then I would have imagined wrong. I imagined it was a dark color. Because most of my hair is dark colors. What?
It's personalised by GLaDOS. Yeah, actually, it probably is GLaDOS's one, to be fair. Although Atlas is the one that always climbs on the table.
Okay.
Gonna be glad when the reindeer is done.
Zebulon C says, I went to school where my mother worked so I could get free tuition, but then they took out financial... They subtracted from the financial aid the amount of the free tuition, so I'm still stuck paying loans. Yeah, that sucks.
That's the... Our tuition is free, but we are going to force you to pay us anyway.
Yeah, but the government, yeah.
At Start Uni, not that... GLaDOS, I just said that you didn't come up here. Hello? Meow.
Meounter proof by example. I know it's technically proof by counterexample, but I like saying counterproof by example.
Hello. Kitty kisses.
Because I'm obnoxious. Okay.
Okay, let's stay away from the mic. Come here. There we go.
Oh, that is a kitten.
And she's a pretty kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty face. Oh no, don't touch the camera. She is, I don't know if you can see, but she's actually polydactyl, so you can probably see. Come here. You can probably see her feet. Sorry?
What's polydactyl mean?
She's got extra toes.
Oh, fancy.
So.
Yeah, can
And
she get the
the
camera driver to focus?
No, because she's a dopey kitty.
Okay.
Hello, baby. You are very pretty. You are gorgeous. Yes. She can count most. Well, this one, she's only got one extra toe on each foot. Atlas has 2 or 3 in each foot.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. So, Atlas is more polydactyl than GLaDOS is. I had to get cat insurance.
Mm-hmm.
I had to get a bill of health from my vet, saying that they did not need to amputate their toes.
Oh, really?
Because apparently that's a thing.
Huh.
Yeah, she's got boxing gloves effectively on her feet.
Oh, well, that's
what
great for
like.
typing.
A full toe cuter than other cats.
Okay, I think we're gonna.
That's how cats work. Yes.
Go and hold this one. Yeah, yeah. Cats are, measured, in what they call meow meow beans.
Meow meow beans.
Meow meow
This
meow
is correct.
meow meow meow.
Meow 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 meow.
I want paper. I want cross stitch. Cleo, Cleo, don't be a witch.
I mean, that's not the worst people have ever called me, to be honest.
Oh no, I'm sure. I'm really glad I got to witch there because I didn't know where I was going with that when I started. I was like, I'll bail myself out. I'm
good at this.
Yeah. I'm like Archer. I'm like, I don't know if you've seen the show Archer. It's a parody of Get Smart.
I haven't.
Yeah, so it's like a spy comedy, right?
I've heard of it. I'm aware.
Yeah. And so like, they'll be like, Archer, what's your plan here? And he'll be like, okay, so I'm gonna drive the truck full of explosives off the bridge, and then I'll jump out at the last second. And they're like, that doesn't really seem like a good plan. What if the explosives go off early? And he's like, well, that just means it's a different last second. I'll still jump out. And they're like, but how? I'm going to jump out at the last second. Just deal with it. I'm a professional.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, you're used to this sort of, whatever it is you do with it's sound logic. I mean, it's not wrong. It's just...
Yeah.
It's not wrong. It's just inconsiderate,
Yeah. It's inconsiderate of the harm we could cause others by allowing harm to befall ourselves, which really sounds like some sort of Asimovian robotics law thing. Like, I will not allow through action or inaction harm to come to others through allowing harm to come to me.
Yeah, it's not wrong. but it's not right.
I got this is a weird one because it's got like a curved piece, so I have to hold it down or the glue will just pop right off.
Oh, nope. Got to unpick that.
Koodlefish says, I've been watching a lot of Homestar Runner recently, so Joe's comment made me do a double take.
I don't know what that is.
Oh,
I know
Homestar...
what it is,
Okay.
vaguely.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
From back in days of yore.
Yes.
Didn't even know it was still around, to be honest.
I mean, most things are still around. You can still watch I Dream of Jeannie.
Yeah. Man, I wish I was crafting right now. Do it! Do it.
Unless you're driving, in which case, like, drive. Keep your eyes on the road.
And then just think about what crafts you want to be doing. Yeah. Miss Mina has resubscribed. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Miss Mina, yay.
You're still at work. No, work is the worst. Although I did get contacted by my work the other day to say, would you mind coming on a school trip with us to watch some children?
Could you drive a lorry?
Oh, no. They did say, I'm really sorry, but I'm going to be really cheeky. Can you follow us up in your own car, please? And I'm like, yeah, that means I don't have to spend all day with the children. Mm-hmm. I can escape in my car if I need to.
Now, are they paying you as like a contractor for that, or is this a volunteer gig?
Oh, no, this is volunteer. I already told them that I'm willing to do volunteer work.
Oh, that's nice.
So, you know. Work is the worst as the person who's working right now doing cross-stitch. I mean, yeah. This is technically my job now, guys.
Uh-huh.
So...
Yeah, I even said in my webcam expander song, this is my job and I want to be a webcam expander. I have not been posting the link for the tipping thing since we did so well earlier, but I should probably, since we've been going for like 2 hours now, I should say that tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. We are 50 away from the next face camera expansion because when it comes to the Beetlejuice, I'm worth it. So, those milestones, I just, got to charge market rate, that's how it is. I realized I didn't switch to this voice when I switched jackets earlier. Sorry about that, Cleo. I was really depriving you of an experience.
Oh, yeah, this is definitely an experience that I want to happen on the regular.
Yeah, the best part of this is, like, I don't have to, like, mute the stream when I'm, like, kind of, like, snorting or burping or anything anymore, because it's, like, now it just looks like it's absolute control. It's an actor, just plunging into a role.
We technically watch Cleo while she's at work. That sounds strange. I mean, yeah, you do. You watch me at work. Mm-hmm. This is just work for me. So.
Yeah, I've thought about trying to, like, if I got a storefront to stream out of, like, which I don't know what you call that in England, like a shop window, maybe? Mm-hmm. Like streaming, so, like, because in America, there's, like, certain studios, like Good Morning America, where people can stand outside with, like, signs and whatever. Like,
Oh, that sounds really dangerous. Do it.
Yeah. I've thought if I ever got a studio with a storefront, I could set up something like that, so then people could come and be like, yeah, but, like, nobody would actually show up, and it would just be, my neighbors would just be annoyed. So
company endorsed doxing. I think you'll surprise yourself. Somebody will turn up. Somebody who watches you lives in Nashville. Let's be honest.
But, like, in terms of it being, like, a daily gimmick, like, the Today Show can do that every day, and they can know that somebody they'll have a crowd. They'll be turning people away, type of thing. But
this is like HermitCraft Art Night. Yourself, Joe, Pearl. Is Pearl doing thing?
Wait. Did we invited Pearl, didn't we?
We invited everybody.
Oh my god. Is Pearl crafting and she's not hanging out with us? Because that's actually, like...
That's just rude.
Hold on, I'm going to her stream.
Pearl is drawing. Well, maybe she just doesn't want to hang out with us. We are a lot, Joe. You especially are a lot.
Oh my gosh. I don't want to put her on the spot, but I am kind of like, Like, maybe I, like, does she know that she was invited? Like, I feel like maybe we didn't invite her well enough. Like, maybe I need to upgrade my invite game.
She's coloring. Apparently she does it already. I mean, if Cub and Scar want to do crafts with us, they're welcome to do crafts with us.
Well, that's... Hey, Mouse Mac, thank you for the 9, who says, here's some pennies for you too, Joe, since I gave Cleo some. Well, thank you very much. That is going to put us...
Thank you for the
right
pennies.
there. 41 away from that next face camera expansion.
Scar is an artist, although it's rather early for him. I mean, if somebody really wanted to do crafts with us on stream, we could probably...
We could do it late.
We could do it late. We're fine.
So-
Every Wednesday she draws. Oh, that's nice.
Somebody says, is this the inspiration for your base? Yes, this is a PaperCraft model of what we're building in Minecraft.
Borealis Laura cheered biddies. Hermit crafting stream. What a concept. I'm so here for it. Oh, God, we're Hermit crafting.
Yep. Oh, I think I
inviting-
titled the stream Hermit Space Craft last, Actually, we should brand this as that. Because technically we're allowed to use the Hermit's name for stuff as long as we invite everybody in the group.
True.
So if we could call it Hermit's Space Craft Wednesday. And actually that might make them feel more welcome, like if it's explicitly, you know, like, oh, I don't want to miss out on Hermit's Craft.
Maybe Hermit space crafting.
Hermit's Crafting?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That might be better.
I'm very good.
Okay.
Nobody's even given me a jump scare to even worry about that.
So where's
Hermit spacecrafts?
Hermit's Spacecraft? Yes, Scar and Cub love space. I've thought about like asking them if they want to do a segment on my show where they talk about space excitedly, because they love talking about space excitedly, but I don't think they haven't really figured out a way to like put it in their episodes. And so like maybe I should just be like, hey, come to my episode and talk about space excitedly if you want. Oh boy.
Jump scares are not off because I told Cam to not, because I can't even prick myself with this.
How does this attach?
It's not gonna hurt. Not gonna.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Does this attach to this one?
I made a deal with Cam. Jump scares could stay on so long as I didn't hurt myself.
All this has just so many parts. Okay, so
Yeah,
that tower part. Oh, wait. It connects to...
I mean, is there any other way to talk about space? What, apart from excitedly? No.
It's really big and everything's exploding.
Yeah.
So, okay, so this one... Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, so this driveway connects to there. And then beyond that... So this driveway will connect to this part. And then this part will go down here? Yeah.
Yeah, you can absolutely
figuring it
get
out.
these needles under the top layer of your skin, but that skin's all dead anyway. That doesn't count as pricking yourself.
And so then this...
I remember when I was a child, when we used to have needles and glue at the same time.
connects to here.
The children at school used to put like the needles underneath the top layer of their skin and then glue them. And I don't know why they used to glue them, because the first part was terrifying enough. So, you know.
Okay.
All right, here's the thing. Here's the thing about sharp things. Do not leave them on the floor. At that point, it's your own fault.
Yeah. Zebulon says, I traveled to Tennessee just to stand outside your storefront. I'm from Vermont. Well, the thing is, this is the sort of thing you can do at conventions, though, too. Like, I could rent a conference room at a convention hotel. Like, you know, during PAX or whatever. Like, try and find one that has, like, glass windows or whatever, so I can point the camera out and people can be outside and waving and stuff.
Making that glue peel off fingerprint was a satisfying ritual. That's true. But the needle in there was just... Yeah, I'm very careful with needles, particularly because of the cats.
Oh yeah, that would hurt.
So, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
you
then
need
if
to
a
be
mouse
careful with a
takes
lot
the
of
needle
things.
out of their paw, and then they'll never kill the mouse, and then you get mice.
To be fair, the only reason why I've ever had mice in my house is because the cats have brought them in.
Gotcha.
So, and that was only ever the once.
Okay.
And when the second time she tried to bring it in, I chased her around the house, and she went, "I'm just going to go out the window, so you stop chasing me to get this mouse off me."
Nice.
And then I didn't see the mouse again because it probably died.
Yeah, I mean, that tracks. Okay. I think this is dry enough that I can put it down. Okay, so this piece connects to here. Oh, wow. This is wild and wacky stuff. Okay.
People gift subs, yeah.
People. Give subs.
I mean, it's a nice thing that people do, but it's by no means mandatory.
Nope.
I'm just pleased that I can survive off this.
Yay.
I mean, it's just like the stream weekend followed by HHH was just wonderful.
I'm so glad. Because, yeah, I could tell that you were
Oh,
pretty
that hasn't come
stressed out.
off.
Whoa, what's up?
Gift sub alert. I saw it came up. Oh, there comes another one.
Woo! Snowmeath! Putting the yes in Snowmeath. Gifting subs to our Rudar, Prindle Poetry, the Godly Game 3 to Hammer of Iron, Starlight Hugs and Psy Spam, Roch, Rogue, Owl, the Starry Night, to Legacy and W_WN_N.
So thank you, Fessler and Snowmeath, for the community gift subs. Thing
I'll
was,
let you
they
read the
didn't go off
Fessler
straight.
ones.
They didn't go off straight away, so I saw them come in. Thank you, Sylvanta, for giving out 5 community gift subs. Thank you, Mini Cheese Mouse, for the biddies. Why is the 5 community gift subs on? Huh. Oh no, we've got 5 community. We got a hype train, by the way. We got 5 community gift subs has a separate jump scare, and it's going and the one gift sub is the villager noise. There we go. And Nitwits cheered biddies. Nika plays cheered biddies. Thank you very, very much. It should be a piglin, yeah. 5 community gift subs is a piglin. Cleo will get hurt holding that needle being scared. Probably very unlikely. It's like I say, it's not a sharp needle. I can't really... I'd have to do it with real force.
Real force.
Real force. Twitch bugged and posted them in reverse. Oh, okay. So Twitch is being funny. Oh, yes, by the way, guys, if you have
hilarious.
not... If you... Shut up. If you have not already done so, please change your Twitch password and try and put on 2-factor authentication if you can, because there was a leak yesterday, so change your passwords. So, just thought I should probably warn you about that now, because I forgot to do it when I logged in, because I was kind of in a rush.
Kind of in a wash. Wash.
Wash
Up,
No,
Doc.
rush.
Wash crack-a-lackin', Cap'n.
Did Twitch store our passwords in plain text? No, they've got the encrypted versions, though.
No, here's the thing, though. So, Cleo, you'll like this story because it involves rainbows.
Oh.
So the source code
I'm
for
here for
Twitch
it.
also leaked, in addition. And so if you have the source code, that would contain any salts that are used to generate the password hashes, right? So basically, even though it's hard to reverse engineer a password from an encrypted hash, if you have a salt that would be used with that password, you can basically create what's called a rainbow table of all possible password hashes, or you start with dictionary words and like names of Final Fantasy characters and stuff. And so basically, if your password was Sora not Waluigi 1722 or something,
How did you know?
I'm very talented. Um, then basically, as they're creating, so the people who have the list of encrypted password hashes can basically create their own list of encrypted password hashes and then look for any collisions between the two. So, yeah. Major Slinky says, hopefully they're using unique salts for everyone. Hopefully, but I haven't looked at the source code myself, and I don't know that I would count on this. You got to keep in mind that Twitch is based on the Justin TV code from like 12, 13 years ago. So they're not necessarily using best practices for everything. And if the method to create the salt was leaked with it, I mean, it is harder because you have to create a separate rainbow table for every different unique salt. But it's not impossible. It's, so yeah, change your password is the short version.
Yeah. I use two-factor authentication, so I'm not too worried regardless.
Mm-hmm.
But this is how I make my money, so I'm concerned. I'm an old lady and a collection of thimbles to use when I'm sewing. See, thimbles for me are for tailoring rather than cross stitch because you got to push against the fabric a bit more. So, yeah. This is just chill. I mean, I use passwords. With just, I'm not going to go any further into it because I've just sort of like.
Yeah, no, don't describe your situation.
I use passwords, full stop. That's it. There you go. I use passwords. I'm not going to go into my methodology because that's one way of just losing my money making things.
Yeah.
Don't talk about how you come up with passwords. It's a bad idea, I use passwords, everybody.
Well, in general, the more information you have about somebody, the easier it is to find a specific exploit to,
Well, the thing about Twitch is that they require passwords that are about 16,000 characters long.
Mm-hmm.
So even if I did have a methodology, it was just sort of like, what? You're not accepting that one? Okay, we're just going to do something until you accept it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I do. I do things until it's accepted.
Okay, so now we can put this tower on. I'm realizing that might be occluded by Cleo's stream there. So let me move this into frame more. Okay. Yeah, so that's going to go right there, although it's not really going to meet up too well.
This is where we're up to. Yeah.
Gonna have to curve this wall a little bit more to get it to fit into the curve here.
Had to type and change the password about 34 times. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be a pain to glue, but it's gonna be worth it. I keep telling myself like a mantra.
It's going to be worth it. The castle's going to be finished by the time that castle's finished.
I know. But at least I'll have this incredibly flimsy artifact until I spill something on it.
Password and sesame are the most common passwords in the world. Ugh. Blue Blue has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits.
Blue Blue.
Throw some hands.
Blue Blue. Blue Blue. Keep on shining bright. Blue Blue. Keep on shining bright. La, da, 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 da. Blue Blue. Keep shining bright.
I often forget my Apple password. So I just have to I have to change it every flipping time I want to download something.
Oh no. Okay, is this going to hold enough that I can use my mouse to change tabs over here, or is it going to immediately fall off? Oh. I probably should
Use
hold
any
it
method for
two-handed.
password generation other than 16 plus random characters using the full ASCII printable character set. Then you should change your methods. Never use the same password or password variants for multiple sites or account. If you can remember your password, it's not secure. I can see why people would, you know, ignore those. If you can't remember your password to get into a site you use regularly, there's a problem. Password notebooks just remind me my mum has hers on a sticky note on her monitor. I admit I had to write down my Twitch password today. Because otherwise I will never remember it.
Yeah, and you need that one.
That one's important.
Be the threat model you want to see on the World Festler. You know, and like everybody talks about different threat models, but nobody talks about threat supermodels. Why is that?
I don't know, Joe. Why don't you come up with a theory on the fly like you always do?
Yeah. I actually don't know what the difference is between a model and a supermodel in terms of like the fashion industry. So
I
that makes it
think
hard
it's
for
one
me.
that's just more famous.
Yeah, but like I don't know if there's a threshold where it's like if you gross 300,000 a year in modeling fees, you're now classified as a supermodel by the union or something.
Password requirements for Twitch are pretty insane now. How to try 5 times to get one that Twitch said was strong. I think I tried more than 5.
Melons Away points out that threat supermodels are the love interests in Bond movies. Alex says, "I think supermodels are taller." Okay, so if you could be a model at 5'4", but at 6'4" now you're a supermodel. Let's see. Supermodels were put into pods by their parents as their planets were destroyed and sent to Kansas.
This cross-stitch issue. Hey, Gem.
Hey, Jem. Seriously, Cleo and I, we posted this in the Discord that anybody who wants to do crafts with us and jump on a call and you can stream if you want, or you could screen share with us and we'll stream it if you're just like, I just want to do crafts and not worry about my chat. This is open to all the hermits every Wednesday morning, so
You are always welcome.
you're always welcome. It doesn't have to be one of those things where you're like, oh, I can't do every Wednesday. Just like if on a random Wednesday you're like, oh, I want to color or I want to paint. Like, I know you have a lot going on right now, but like, you know, a month or two from now, yeah, because you're relocating. Yeah.
Yeah.
After that, we would be
you're always
thrilled to have
welcome.
you.
Yes, crafty hermits. This is what we do. Because this is actually like turned into one of my most favorite days of the week because it's just like I get to talk to Joe for hours and then I just get to do stupid crafts.
Mm-hmm. And
So,
I get to
you
talk
know,
to Cleo for hours, making me even more lucky than her. And it's hard to think of someone more lucky than someone who gets to talk to me for hours. But somehow it's me.
absolute nerd. Oh. Yeah, that knot's gonna stay there. It's now my most favorite day of the week. Come on. No, I think I've just tightened it.
Okay, I think that this
No, we're
tab I've been
cutting it
holding
out.
onto is dry enough that I can let go. I need to apply glue to other parts of this and then get it to fit.
Hey, Corpse, how you doing today? I'm better than I was yesterday.
Yay, Cleo.
Yay.
Zombie Cleo's getting better. She's better all the time.
Yeah, Corpse had to deal with me on the phone last night.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Oh, just personal stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah, I was
Sometimes.
frantically cleaning my apartment yesterday because I had some folks that were supposed to stay overnight as they were moving, and at the
Mhm.
last minute, like they're like, change of plans. We can still come through and say hello, like have some food or whatever, but we can't stay. And I was like, okay, well, on the one hand, it's like I was looking forward to hanging out with them, but it's they're the ones moving across the country, so like I'm happy to accommodate their schedule and stuff. But I'm also like, what am I gonna do with this stupid clean apartment now? Burger.
I just have to exist in it.
Now I gotta live in a
How?
clean place for no reason.
You spend the day on top of buildings drawing big things from far away.
Oh, that's
That
cool.
seems like. What was this, like an art student?
Oh, oh, look at this. This week on PaperCraft. Do 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 do. We could totally get the HermitCraft recap. And it's just Cleo was working on a reindeer. Blah, blah. Uh-oh, there's her cat GLaDOS.
How hard does it get the back look fairly clean on cross stitch? Is it fairly easy, or is it the more colors you add, the harder it's going to be? This is a very simple one, so I've got a relatively what I would call clean back.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, where is the one? Hang on a second. I'm just going to go grab the other one that I've got. Probably in this bag.
Yay.
All right. So let's just move these things away so I don't lose what I'm working on. All right, so this is the one that I've got to finish off that my mum gave to me. That's what it looks like on the front. It's got like pictures of people and stuff. That's what it looks like on the back. Now, my mum is not a particularly neat back stitcher.
Mm-hmm.
She's got threads going all over the place.
So since my hand is completely static right now while I hold this thing that you're gluing, I'm gonna make your camera bigger on my stream. So
yeah,
so people can admire the detail there. Because your mom worked. How long did she work on that for? That looks really amazing.
I mean, this is a well, she had like 4 or 5 of these on the go at any one time.
Mm-hmm.
So it's. I think this was like a couple of years. She's the sort of person that does things like a thread at a time.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so this is the thing that she was working on for me. She was, Kitty, no. You need to go down. You're not over here when this is up there. So yeah, she was in the process of, because I'm a history nerd. So it's got like knights on either side. I can just show you like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but the back, like I say, is a bit of a state. It doesn't help that my threads are going on there now.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit of a state, but I need to. That's where she finished, so I need to do like this part.
Mm-hmm.
So this thing here has taken me like 2 weeks to do.
Mm-hmm.
This is week 2.
Yeah.
And this is just like a few simple colors. So this is going to take probably a year or 2.
Ooh.
So, but my mum has got hundreds of these things that she's done over the years that she like never bothered to frame or do anything with because she just liked doing them. She didn't like framing things or anything. So, but yeah, she did one for my sister. My sister got my sister's a big Doctor Who nerd, so she got like the Da Vinci painting where the TARDIS was exploding.
Oh, that's cool.
She did that in sort of like the same sort of size for her.
Okay, so for some reason my webcam is just only showing black. 1 second. You keep talking about your thing, but apologies to my people.
It's all right. It's all right. I don't really have that much to say. It was sort of like, this is what my mum made for me. Yes, she loved me.
Mm-hmm.
This is basically all you can say about that sort of stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yeah, the Van Gogh, like yeah, the Van Gogh painting of the TARDIS exploding. That one.
Okay, what if I pull the battery? Okay. Yeah, it's like the webcam was stuck in some sort of bad mode.
Kitty,
Say,
no!
how can a webcam be in a bad mode? I don't know. It might also be in a bad mood.
Hello, Atlas.
Okay, we're going to try powering it back up.
Come here.
Ooh,
Yeah.
there we go. We have video. We plug it back into the computer.
Yeah. Come on. Show the people your face.
Any feed? Do we have... Ooh. Hey, there we are.
There's a hand there. I know you're really bad at this.
Cleo's stuff's back down there.
There we go.
Assault Tank says, I subbed to Cleo on Twitch last week and forgot to follow until today. I'm surprised it doesn't auto-follow you. Oh, I guess if you get gifted a sub...
just in case people gift... Yeah. It used to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Come on.
But yeah, Assault Tank, thank you for following my friend ZombieCleo. Tank has been a member of my Patreon community for years. So... Yeah.
That's cool.
Glad you could make
That's cool. Cross-pollinating, that's what we do here, Joe.
We're like wasps. You know, people are like, couldn't bees pollinate this? And it's like, yeah, but
they don't.
But so we're gonna do it. Actually, I was gonna say, I guess the white Anglo-Saxon part might be true, but neither of us are Protestant, so we're not really wasps.
No. Come on, you. Come on. I need you.
Okay.
I need to be doing my thing. So come here. It's a good girl. I'm gonna give you cuddles.
So then this is gonna attach.
And then you're gonna go down.
Here. This is gonna be a hard part because I'm gonna have to use the binder clips to hold this in place.
Okay. Well, now I'm just carrying my cat at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Because she normally moves at this point. She normally jumps down. No. You're not allowed on the table. You're gonna go down. You're gonna go that way. There you go. Kitty just wants to be a Twitch live. Kitty just wants cuddles. Kitty is just... GLaDOS is not really a cuddler, but Atlas, like, definitely is.
Mm-hmm.
GLaDOS will very occasionally sit on me.
Mm-hmm.
But that's because she's very timid, even of me still.
Mm-hmm.
And I've had her for like 3 or 4 years now.
Well, it'll take some time to warm up to you.
Thanks, Joe.
You're welcome, Cleo.
Shady Penguin is Jid Biddies, thank you.
Okay.
3 or 4 years is sometime. Calico cats are, or tortoiseshell cats as we call them in the UK, are notoriously, thanks for that, are notoriously neurotic, according to my vet. They are, I mean, they're the ones that typically pull out their fur. They're the ones that typically have issues.
Mm-hmm.
So GLaDOS was always very timid. Like the pair of them, the first day I got them, they hid behind the oven for 3 days straight.
Oh, did you get them on the same day? Were they? Like
yeah, they're sisters. They're sisters.
I didn't know that.
So they hid together. But yeah, tortoiseshells are notoriously fat. I mean, the other tortoiseshell that I had in my life was so neurotic she pulled out all her fur and had to wear a comb for like her entire life.
Oh wow.
And ended up being a tripod because she mutilated herself.
Jeez.
So, you know, they are, according to my vet, they are notorious for being like that. So the fact that she's just timid, it's a win.
Mm-hmm.
But it's taken like 3 years for her to get used to me walking around my own house without running away.
Mm-hmm.
She knows I'm not going to hurt her, but she still watches. So she's a little baby. This one, on the other hand, who is just there, 100% is not afraid of anything. So they've not been treated any differently. It's just, yeah. And female cats are also have a tendency to be more wary of humans than male cats do.
Mm-hmm.
So. Yeah, we just call them tortoiseshells. Calicos are typically the ones with 3 colours, but we tend not to differentiate because of the genes that they have.
Mm-hmm.
So. Oh, my cats are adventurous, but they don't like. GLaDOS doesn't like humans or anything bigger than. Like, to be fair though, she was chased by a dog like 2 years ago, and she just stood on the fence staring at this dog that was trying to chase after her. She was unfazed by the dog, but people she's fazed by. So I'm assuming something happened to her before I got to her. So, you know, sometimes that happens.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the UK, but you call calicos calico. I think you may have been infected by the US. Hello. Come here. No, no. Come on. Off, 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 off. There you go.
Duckstep64 says, Atlas and GLaDOS. Is Cleo a big Portal fan? I wonder.
Oh, I do. Well, GLaDOS is from Portal. Atlas is from BioShock. So.
Yeah, there's a comic where somebody's just like, this is my dog Ripley. And the other person goes, oh, I didn't realize you were a big Aliens fan. And the person's like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, these are my 2 cats, Wayland and Utani.
No, but I mean, I was trying to name them after villains. So GLaDOS, obviously GLaDOS, and Atlas is basically Frank Fontaine from the first BioShock game. Back when we thought Atlas was a boy. Atlas is not a boy. Atlas is intersex, but mostly girl. Hey, Risanity. You've been in the UK over 20 years. That's fine. That's fine. Good to see you, Risanity.
So apparently the difference between a model and a supermodel, Cleo,
yeah,
is if you're a model, if you're paid to like model like a wristwatch or a product in a commercial or an advertisement because of how you look in relation to the product, right? Oh, like, hey, that person's hands make this product look good, right? Whereas a supermodel is someone who is famous enough that they are asked to model the product because their recognizable identity, in addition to how they look, would help advertise the product. So if somebody doesn't know who you are, you're not a supermodel, basically.
Ah, that makes sense. One of the robots was in Portal was named Atlas, but that is not who Atlas is named after.
Have a good night, Matthew Lavis, or morning. Either way, thanks for tipping earlier. Appreciate it.
That's a good name, Badger. One of my cats is named after the pagan goddess associated with spiders. We don't have spiders in the house anymore. She eats them all. Okay. Now you've had proper cuddles. Can you go? I require you to be gone. Be gone. Go. Stop smacking my face with your tail. I'm gonna... Right, you need to go down because I'm starting to get allergic reactions again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh, I'm allergic to cats. Slightly. So I need to be very careful about when they're close to my face. Otherwise I start getting sore eyes. So...
Uh-oh. Not optimal.
Oh, I've got fur over my face. No! Oh, I love you too, but please stop being a pain. You got cuddles. You got lots of cuddles, actually. And they got to see your tail. And thank you, Skulls, for giving a gift sub to Risanity. Me too. Itchy eyes and skin would not have cats. Wouldn't not have cats. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people that are allergic to cats still have cats.
Yeah, I've seen that trend.
Yeah.
That's consistent with my experience. Okay, 11-7,
Mine
11-8,
too.
11-9, okay.
allergic but really want a cat. I mean, I've noticed that most cat allergies I've seen are not as severe as dog allergies.
Mm-hmm.
I've changed my password. I'm fine. I've already told everybody in this chat to change their passwords as well.
Mm-hmm.
We're all good here.
Yep. Except for the chaotic evil ones. Okay.
I don't know if I'm chaotic evil or not. Everybody assumes, like, whenever we get, like, HermitCraft alignment polls, I'm always put as evil.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, surely at best I'm neutral. You know?
Mm-hmm.
At best.
I mean, you did, like, start killing people literally as soon as the season started. Like, the first person who died, you killed, I think.
I mean, that's true, but...
The first one to die, B-double-O, don't cry. Geared up
But then
and
he
cheered
came
up.
back and he murdered me, and he deserved it anyway.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, we're going to let this part settle. We're going to let the glue dry on that, because I don't want to touch it right now. But I think it should hold with just the binder clip on there, not my hands. So next we got to get this pentagonal tower into this weird juncture here.
Right. So
That's going to fit like that.
This is the hardest bit done. So now I'm going to work on the background, which is mostly half stitch, as you can see. You can see the difference between full cross stitch, which is this thing, reindeer, and then half cross stitch, which is this blue stuff up here. Okay, so chaotic neutral. Pretty much, I guess. It's not evil if they deserve it, but who's
It's
to
justice.
Judge? But who's to judge?
Just us.
Me.
It's in the name. Oh boy.
You planning on finishing your mum's cross stitch? Yep. I literally just showed it on the stream. That's why I'm remembering how to cross stitch properly. So that's why I'm doing this. Mostly because my mum asked me to as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just how it do be sometimes. Okay. No, I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to thread for itself. Allergy meds take about 2 weeks of continuous use to be fully effective. Oh. See, I've never had allergy... Well, that's not true. I have had allergy meds. But, you know, not for 2 weeks. It's just been kind of the antihistamine stuff.
I will say one thing about wearing the suit jacket is it keeps my shoulders from moving as much, so I'm not bumping into the mic stand as often. Because like I was like trying to stretch, and I realized I was about to hit the mic stand, but instead the shoulders constrained me.
The shoulders can... The power of shoulders compels you.
By the power of shoulders. Okay. So we're going to get these two sides of this glued first, and then we'll move on to the third side. There's 5 sides on this thing. Hence the pentagon.
There.
Yeah. Yeah. Cleo, like... Yeah, you're familiar... Like, the United States has, like, a government building called the Pentagon, right? Like, I don't know how that...
aware of this.
I don't know how much that comes up in media that you would consume. Because, like, for example, I was thinking, do I know where... do I know the name of the military headquarters in England? and I don't. Like, it's probably something palace or something.
I believe the equivalent would be something like MI5 or MI6.
Yeah, like I don't. But is MI5 the name of the building complex as well, or just
No,
the
it doesn't really have a name. I think it's like the MI5 building or something like that.
Yeah, I was thinking it would have a name like Canterbury Park or something. I don't know. GCHQ. Okay.
Thames House. Badger
Thames House.
says. There you go.
Okay. Yeah. But I will say one of my favorite lines from Rick and Morty is there's this alien invasion on Earth, and Rick is just like, gear up, Morty. We got to go to the Pentagon. No, don't get excited. It's the shitty one on Earth. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to swear on these. It's like I love the implication though that space has a really good Pentagon.
You heard it. You all heard it. We all heard it. We're not going to say anything, but we all heard it.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. I'm just glad it's just not me this time.
Yeah, well,
I get told off for that all the
time. Sorry, Cleo.
It's fine. It's fine. Releasing the Phoenix donated $7.92. Thank you very, very much. I'm just pleased it's not me, you know?
Yeah, I found, like, I'm really good about not swearing when I'm, like, doing the Minecraft stuff, because I'm used to it.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, when I'm doing other stuff, because I swear in day-to-day life, it comes up more.
The thing about me, for me, it was like, I don't swear because I'm at school kind of thing. So, you know, it's kind of, I do it everywhere else. So and also I still have, like, people keep on telling me that things like ass is a swear word, and it's not.
It's a donkey. And that swear word's in the Bible.
Yeah, it's just another word for donkey.
Yeah, and that's another thing. Like, I use the word hell all the time to specifically talk about, like, a place that people are tortured, or the nether, right? The nether was originally, like, the dimension was called hell. Like, they renamed it to the nether or whatever. But, but yeah, like, there's a lyric in the, Did you ever listen to that rap that my brother and I did at the end of episode 1 of season 8?
I think so. I only remember it vaguely now, though.
Yeah, like, there's, like, a lyric where it's like, Isuma securing the villagers, Pearl egging a shell, Joe lava-ing a portal, yo, you're immortal, here's a doorway to hell! It's like, yeah, I really like, yo, you're immortal, here's a doorway to hell. That's, I feel like, a good vibe for what Minecraft is. Like...
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Have a Goonies rule. If they get on the wave with those children's films suited for a PG stream. Here's the thing, Badger, and you may not know this, but I found this out because I wanted to... During lockdown, when I was with the kids, we had a movie afternoon every Friday, because that was all the teachers' planning time. So when I was with my kids, we just put on a movie. And I wanted to put on the Goonies, and I wasn't allowed because that's not PG anymore. It's a 12.
Wait, they re-rated the Goonies?
They re-rated the Goonies.
What?
Yep. And I was no longer allowed to use it because it is not PG anymore.
Well, thanks, Tipper Gore. Or your British equivalent.
Exactly right. I don't know who that is.
Oh, well, she was the one that pushed through, like, the explicit lyrics warnings on albums and all this stuff. She was a big decency campaigner in the United States.
Oh, okay. Well, we've all got to have a hobby.
Yeah.
But maybe not that one. That one's for losers.
Apparently, the British equivalent is Mary Whitehouse.
Okay. Yeah, I know who that is.
T. Rose Macaron says, I don't see how people get upset about hell in the context of opposite of heaven. Yeah, it's... like a concept that is a part of a cultural touchstone, you know. If you want to, you know, if you want to object to my references to this Christian concept, don't use your Christianity as an excuse for it. I don't know.
I'm feeling political today.
Yeah, sorry.
It's certified PG. In America, it is.
Yeah, we don't have that 12 thing. We have a 13 thing here.
Yeah. Hey, Caffeine Jitter says, cheered 400 biddies. Finally been able to catch a stream with you both. Hope you and Joe are having a wonderful day. We are. Well, I am. I don't know if Joe is. I shouldn't really speak for you, Joe.
My day is indeed full of wonder. Thank you, Caffeine Jitters.
Full of wonder. Like, why am I here? I wonder why I'm here.
I wonder why Cleo's running behind. Oh, she was getting a milkshake. Okay. Wonderful.
It wasn't a milkshake. It was a flurry. There's a difference.
I don't know
and to be
the
fair,
difference, and I don't care to learn.
I was running late because of poor life choices. That's why I was running late.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I know this isn't a very dynamic camera shot, but I have to hold this because this building has 5 sides and it touches the driveway on several of them. If I don't manually pin it in here, this whole thing is just going to tear itself apart from the stress. Which is not a metaphor for my life at all. Oh, God. It's fine.
I mean, yeah. Getting existential with Joe.
I can't
Maybe
let go for a single moment.
Maybe this is why the other hermits don't come with us.
No, it is. It's because I'm a downer. Oh my gosh, it's all my fault. Pearl doesn't want to hang out. Don't worry, kids. I'm not actually crying. I'm sobbing. There's a difference, and you need to learn it. Yay.
If you're getting caught by the auto mod, that is something you are gonna have to read the rules about and not get janky with my mods. Because otherwise, bad things will happen. Because Cleo will get angry.
Okay. So I'm actually not sure where this part is gonna fit into this. It looks like this attaches.
Yeah, why isn't X here if it's existential?
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah, when you're not around on stream, me and we get into some comments, we get into some discussions, Demi and X.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, apparently everybody's having these private chats with X these days. I guess I'm so opinionated verbally, he doesn't need to check in with me. Like, Impulse is like, Asuma and I had a really good conversation the other day. You're like, yeah, me and Asuma, we checked in. Well, it was good chat. I'm like,
it wasn't. It was on stream after you leave.
Oh right.
When you leave, X gets a bit thoughtful.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like he's just taking your place, really.
Gotcha.
Exo and Cleo debates are interesting. They are. They're weird.
Okay. So I have no idea where this whole piece here is going to go.
This is a slightly darker blue compared to the other. Slightly darker blue. I'm so pleased that I chose to do this pattern.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, I'm looking at this and this goes nowhere near where I thought it was going to go. So that's fine. Every part of this is just absolutely brilliant. It's fine.
I'm sensing how fine it is
it's
in your voice, Joe.
It's so simple
it's
and easy.
Super fine.
Oh my gosh.
Easy breezy beautiful. Cover girl. Not spawn.
Oh my gosh. Like I'm trying to wrap my head around like the next few steps, and it's a
I'm
lot.
sorry about that, Joe.
Well,
I know it's a lot.
I'm gonna do the simple next steps and not the hard next steps. Like I'm gonna, yeah, okay. Because like on some level I'm like, I don't know if this other piece is glued well enough. Let's move on. And I'm like looking at what the moving on thing is. And I'm like, you know what? This other piece better not pop out because I'm gluing it next. I'm not moving on.
We're doing it
I'm
live.
doing it live. Moving on is a chance you take any time. You try to stay together. Ooh.
Done your impression of him to him. What?
What?
I'm just trying. Oh,
Oh, I've done my impression of him to him.
yeah.
Your impression of Asuma, or
I think so. I think that's what that means.
oh, the hello YouTube Asuma. You're with an exciting new passive morph tutorial. No, that one was terrible. Okay.
We're not judging you, Joe.
Yeah, that requires attention. It's just like we're just
I was
gonna
thinking
ignore
more
that.
effort, but
Okay, so this next part, I'm actually going to have to score this part that I haven't scored yet, which I'm going to regret because I can't use the cutting board because I've already folded this round part to it. So we're going to try scoring.
Okay, what I've done, chat, is this wasn't supposed to be there. It was supposed to be here. So now I've just got to extend my pattern a little bit because I screwed up.
You can do
Just
it.
so you're aware.
You're going to be the best Cleo.
I am the best Cleo.
What a coincidence.
Because every Cleo is the best Cleo.
Mm-hmm. HermitCraft Season 9 into the Cleoverse.
I've got my skin all ready for that.
Did you see that Into the Spider-Verse movie?
I did.
It's very well done. I saw it in theaters twice. I actually liked it so much.
That's actually useful.
Yeah, I've seen in terms of movies I've seen in theaters twice. It's Into the Spider-Verse and Walk Hard, I think. Let's see. Oh, I guess I've seen The Room in theaters 3 times. So maybe maybe this is not the best measure of how good a film is.
What, if Joe likes it or not?
No, if I've seen
it twice.
if I've seen it in theaters multiple times, might not be a good metric. If I've seen The Room in theaters 3 times, and that's not a good film.
It isn't. Cleo vs Minecraft being the same art style of the Spider-Verse. If I could find somebody who could do that, what I would love to do is hang on, where is it? It's down here. I would like to have a teeny tiny flappy mouth Cleo picture that I could get dressed up in all sorts of costumes and have little angry faces. I'd love that. That would be really cool. So, yeah. It's a thing that I want to happen, so, probably won't.
Well, so that's what you do though, is you like, I guess it depends on how many different costumes and stuff you need. But like and also Cleo, like how good a depiction of you do you want it to be? Because like for example,
I'm going to pay for it kind of thing.
Yeah, but like what I mean is like stylistically, if you want like a whole bunch of costumes, right? The more photorealistic it is, the longer the individual costumes would take to draw and the more they'll cost, right? But Aviva Kitty, who does the Badly Drawn Hermit's Twitter account, if you said, hey, can I have a costume for X number of holidays and all these different faces in the Badly Drawn Hermit style, you could possibly get like 100 outfits for the cost of like 3 outfits somewhere else. And it would be very stylistic and silly and hand-drawn feeling. I've hired Aviva for several things myself. She's been a guest on my stream for drawing streams. Like the thing I did with how to draw the hermits in the Badly Drawn Hermit style.
Yeah.
And she's actually I'm gonna be bringing her on to do a thing about Hanukkah in November.
Oh, neat.
So
That's cool.
I can personally recommend that.
You can vouch.
I can vouch that Aviva is worth working with.
Okay, I'll keep it in mind because it's just a case of it just takes some time. I'll have a look at what she can do. I'm very tired, but I have seen Aviva, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I also need the bathroom.
Is Aviva key smashing right now? Oh, I don't know.
I need the bathroom, so I will be right back. I'm going to get Joe to entertain you guys. No ads.
Apparently, I need to give a disclaimer that Aviva is also one of my patrons. Since I receive money from Aviva, I should...
Oh!
The Federal Trade Commission requires I fully disclose this. Thank you for pointing that out, Assault Tank.
Okay, I will be right back.
Yeah. Cameron, I've got the picture-in-picture sorted so that it's going through my logged-in Twitch, so it won't show the ads. So, here we are now. It's a Joe Hills. He is singing like he's from Seattle. That is where that band Nirvana had a garage and did some grunge. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just generally riffing. Oh no, Cleo's group is now like not the singing. Okay. Gotcha. We will not do more singing then. It's fine. Waterfall, I'm glad that I can help you keep studying. Good luck with your upcoming examinations. Alrighty, enjoy your food there. Skulls and cupcakes. Bowl of fruity, thank you for the beautiful voice comment. I could play Resupply Crew. The thing is, I can't actually play music or it'll do the copyright strike thing. So, that's why I was like, just singing my own stuff. William Truckle, good luck getting that massive ink stain out of your clothes. I put the awful in chaotic lawful. Yeah. Okay. So let's see what else is going on. Do y'all have any questions? If you have any questions about ZombieCleo, I can answer them. I probably don't have the answers, but I will attempt to answer them. That's a service that I can provide here. Like, I hate it when people ask me what my favorite things are, but I could probably tell you all sorts of things about what Cleo's favorite things are. Mahi0 says, isn't Resupply Crew 100% yours? It's not a parody of other songs. It doesn't matter. If it sounds similar enough, people will claim things all the time. Music copyright filters are a problem. What is Cleo's favorite food? Toblerone bars. How did Cleo become a zombie? She was out walking her cats, and a zombie tried to eat one of her cats, and she fought the zombie off, but she got bit. What does GLaDOS the cat look like? It's white, and it has one giant glowing eye. What are Cleo's opinions on the Tick Tick Boom movie? I don't know if she has any opinions on the Tick Tick Boom movie. I don't know if she's into Jonathan. I don't think she's into Jonathan Larson. The real question is, why, Joe, why? Why not? I'm not going to answer Cleo's bank security questions for you, though. When was the last time she wanted to strangle you? With joy or in anger? I mean, she kind of has... It's not that she has one mode. It's just that she kind of expresses different things the same ways. There's happy threats. There's upset threats. You know, that sort of thing. What kind of Cleo is zombie? The fast kind. Why are Joe and Cleo friends? We met in battle. And forged a lifelong bond. Okay, if somebody wants to explain to Aviva that Cleo wants to hire someone to make pictures of herself to put in the lower left-hand corner instead of a webcam, So she wants different facial animations or whatever, so she can click something and swap out which one's there, and wants different outfits. You could do it PaperCraft style too, where you have like a head layer and a body layer. Is a taco a sandwich? I mean, so the real question is, does it make it easier to gamble? The Earl of Sandwich had a gambling addiction, and so he came up with new ways to have food prepared so he could eat while gambling. So, can you, like, if you compare a taco to other meals with the same ingredients, which one is easier to eat while gambling? I think almost anything else you could make with those ingredients, the taco is easier. So, yeah. Badger Spanner says, I've reached a new low. I didn't have any food in the house apart from a bag of ready salted crisps, so I just made sriracha mayo to dip them in. Okay, in fairness, though, you are making your own sriracha mayo. So that's better than just eating crisps with mayo. I mean, that's a step up. What movies have I watched recently? I don't think Cleo would know the answer to that question. Although I did tell her Poltergeist. Hey, welcome, Ren Melian. Glad you're here. If the Earl would approve, it's a sandwich. Indeed. Yep, Dwagon Snail. I love your name, Dwagon Snail. Yeah, there is a face cam down here. We're actually $41 away from the next face camera expansion. I was not going to plug that during Cleo's thing, but you know what? We're here anyway. So, since you brought it up, let's see what's going on. Why is it called a building if it's already built? Because it's building anticipation for its destruction. Like all life. How do you make mayo without other foods? I mean, you get eggs and oil, and I mean, you're 90% there. What's the worst food you ever made and then ate? I don't know. I don't really have, like, I mean, basically, anytime that I've made food, it's usually come out well. And if it didn't come out well for some reason, it would have come out so catastrophically badly that it was unsalvageable. But, like, I've worked in, like, commercial kitchens and stuff when I was in college, and we did some food prep work and some service and some cooking and stuff there. Like, we had back-of-the-house chefs who would make some of the food in the cafeteria, but some of the food, like, we would make live in front of people. Like, we would make omelets, or we'd make this or make that, you know? And, so, like, I mean, I'm pretty decent at cooking on the whole. Like, and I'm really, it's because I know I don't, the easiest way to screw up something when you're cooking is to burn it. And so,
I agree.
hey, Cleo. People were just asking, what is the worst thing, what is the worst thing that's come out that you've cooked that you've actually eaten? And I don't think I've actually cooked anything that came out so terribly that it's a story that, unless, like,
No.
you know, like, if there might have been one time where I walked away from an oven for like 10 extra minutes and the bread was just dead. It's like, okay, that is not bread anymore. But, like, that was like once, and, like, never again type of thing, you know?
Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever had that either, to be honest.
Yeah, because it's not like I'm like, oh, I didn't have sugar, so I substituted salt in this cake or something. Like, I've never done anything that's stupid.
I mean, I can follow a recipe, you know?
Yeah.
Usually the answer is just burnt pizza. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's burnt, it's just not inedible, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
I don't know what to tell you guys. It's fine.
So, now that we've got this glued, we're going to let that stay for a little.
Oh, I got a raid whilst I was away.
Oh,
Did
nice.
I? It's not showing up on my data.
Apparently it's a...
Is it
It might be below a threshold or something.
No.
Okay, so this next one needs to go here. We're gonna attach this little hillside to these walls.
Well, I hope you had a good stream. We are currently here doing, well, cross stitch at the moment, but I'm here with my good friend Joe.
Howdy.
And Joe is making a paper castle on his stream, which I've already finished because I'm just
better at crafting.
Faster, I was going to say, but maybe not better because I think you're probably going to get a better result.
I mean, I don't know. Like, your castle looks pretty great, and mine looks pretty not. So, I mean, mine's good enough that I can still, like, I can use it to tell where things go in the Minecraft version. That's my threshold is, like, can I actually use this to figure out where towers are in relation to each other?
Is it doing the job that we required it for?
Yes, it is accomplishing the mission. I am the Beetlejuice. Thank you for noticing, Pink Slime.
You know me from YouTube. We know you both from YouTube. Yay! People know us, Joe.
Yeah.
Like us, not...
Yeah, no, it's like... People. Oh, I should film some sort of recreation. Have you seen that, that movie with Thor and the Hulk? I think it was called Thor 3.
Yes, I've seen 4-3, the end of days. Yes,
and he's in this arena or whatever, and then the Hulk comes out, and somebody's like, "I know him from work" or whatever.
I know him from work.
He's a friend from work. Yeah.
He's a friend from work. Yeah.
Yeah, like I need to film something where I like burst out of a door like that. Like I think he like breaks down the gate. Like I need to bust through a gate, and somebody who looked really scared goes, "Oh wait, I know him from YouTube." If anybody has, like, a gate that they don't need in a wall that's already kind of on its last legs in the Tennessee area... No, I'm not gonna... This is probably... I'm thinking about the logistics of filming this, and it's not worth it. People are saying it might be called Thor Ragnarok. Okay, that's plausible.
That doesn't sound right. That just sounds wrong. Sorry. That sounds like a made-up title.
Are you sure it's not Thor Karangar?
I think it's Thor Link's Awakening.
Oh.
That's right. Yeah. Thor 3, some bad stuff happens. Also, Jeff Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum is so good at that. I mean, he's so good in everything, but...
I mean, he's Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah.
You know, it's a given that he's going to be good.
Yeah, I need to... Yeah. It'd be fun to do some sort of Jeff Goldblum thing on HermitCraft. Yeah. I don't know what that looks like.
I don't know what that looks like.
Okay, so I got one of these tabs on. Now we're going to do the next triangle since this is holding well enough. Okay, we can actually remove this clip here and use it on this now.
Or Avengers to the Past. That might have been it. I'm not sure. This blue does like being naughty. I'm not really fond of this blue. Mm-hmm. Mind you, they are fairly cheap silks, so...
Mm-hmm. Oh, and yeah, when you're buying silks, you know, you really got to go for the fine silks if you want quality.
Yeah, these were a free gift from a generic thing. Thor 2 was the one in London. I'm going to assume that you're correct because
you live there and probably saw them filming it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's like it's okay, Badger. You don't actually have to know every famous person in England and be at everything. You know, like I won't be upset if I get there and you don't actually, you know, aren't actually friends with Elton John or whatever. And,
I mean,
Badger's just
sorry,
I've been at a party with him once, but like I didn't talk to him.
Every British person is friends with Elton John.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, okay.
You know, it's there's only like 5 people in the all of UK, so you know we do know each other.
Yeah, apparently.
Hello, kitty. Can I help you? That's my mic. Stop meowing at me. I literally just fed you whilst I was AFK. Hello. Can I help you?
Dang it, I really
Am I working on the snowman and on the reindeer?
Be able to poke this from underneath.
Well, if I show you the picture here, we thinking? I mean, just color-wise.
That was a bad place to put my thumb.
What did you do?
I just leaned it on the knife.
Ouch.
Yeah, I was
Alice
trying
is
to...
like, Mom.
Okay, I'm gonna go and get a bandage real quick. It's not deep, but I would rather...
Yeah,
I know some people are
don't
squeamish
show
about
blood on Twitch.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
already
so I'll
got
be
told
right
off
back.
for that. Ah, Ragnarok is a green skin with a Norse name. Yeah, I don't know how bad it is, but yeah. Cam already told me. I'll say, don't show blood on stream. Atlas wants everything because, you know, that's what cats do. Joe's blood is teal. Dun dun dun! I always knew he was a crab person. Crab people. Crab people. Looks like crab. Talks like people. Where is that from? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Joe is a crab person. Fact. Oh, what? China Russia has tipped. Says, I finished quantum chemistry exam I was nervous about. Glad to catch the stream. Good to relax after. Yes. Yes. Quantum chemistry does feel like... That feels like physics, but harder. I mean, physics but harder is probably not a tagline that you want in anything that you do. It's just like, what do you do? You know, like physics, but harder. And then people going, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Super Pulsar stream, chid biddies. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. By we, I mean me, because I just, who else am I talking about? I'm just, sometimes I talk in third person. You may have noticed this. I like physics. I was not a fan of teaching physics. Graboid has subscribed. Welcome to the horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits. Throw some hands. Salpog. God. I've managed to avoid the pog trend. I think the best use of the word pog was when in Third Life when I was with B-dubs and P-dubs goes, are we pogging yet? Just died, like completely died. So is astrophysics considered physics but harder? No, but it's considered physics but in space. So that's the difference there. Former physicists concur, do not enjoy teaching physics. The thing is, it's got concepts in there that I found difficult to comprehend. So I'm trying to teach school children physics, and then it's just sort of like, look, none of us want to be here today. just yeah. Physics is interesting, but you've got to have the right mind for physics, and you know, most teenagers do not. I certainly didn't. Oh, I can imagine teaching young children. I mean, it was 15 and 16-year-olds. So I used to be a science teacher, astrophysics, like physics, but while looking up. We should just, I mean, geophysics, like physics, but looking down.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Sure.
I'm
back, Cleo. Somebody pointed out that I could just set my chroma key to red, and then the blood wouldn't show up on stream. But instead, I got a small bandage. It's a very...
That actually feels like much smarter than it is.
It was a very tiny nick. It was just surprising.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm absolutely fine. It wasn't like, oh, wow, that was a deep one. It's like, dang it. That was silly of me.
Yeah. Geophysics has fluid dynamics in it. I mean, yeah, but only like... You just brought me back to flipping fluid geology now. I hate you so much right now. Ah!
Yeah, that's why they invented auto-tuning.
I'd blocked out hydrology. I had blocked it out. You have to head off. See you later, Badger.
Have a good night, Badger.
Joe's fine. It's been a horrible accident on the geology labs. Rock on table is rock not on table, rock on floor. Yeah, that is the hideous. That's the good thing about, well, that's the thing about studying geology. Rock on table, now rock on floor. When you're actually doing geology and you get it wrong in the real world, because again, remember, geotechnical engineer, house on floor, now house in valley.
Uh-oh.
That's slight difference. I'll catch you later, Cam. Hope you feel better, hun. So yes, geology, not that dangerous unless it comes to using it for buildings. You know? Tell me, do you bleed? Oh, that's what we wanted to know. Was it red blood or blue blood?
Red? I'm clearly a red-blooded American.
Oh, I thought you were a crab. Pip the Elf, resubscribe.
Do crabs have blue blood? I don't really kill a lot of crustaceans, so I guess I'm out of the loop on that one.
Choo choo.
Okay.
Fleetwood has subscribed. Thank you very much. Got another hype train.
Woo.
But yeah, no, crabs have blue blood.
Oh, that's fun.
So do a lot of crustaceans. I wouldn't say most, because I don't know most crustaceans, but like I know a lot. Blue or green, cyno something. I can't remember what the official term for blue blood is, but it's cyno something.
Yeah, from like cyan.
Yeah. So
that tracks.
Today I learned.
How does this go?
Or today I told Joe stuff.
Yeah. Today
Which doesn't happen that often. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, is this?
Horseshoe crabs have very blue blood. Dara Kiln has given out community gift subs. Thank you very much. Cyanoglobin. I think that's the one.
Oh, that sounds really good. Cyanoglobin.
Yeah. Cyanoglobin. I think that's the one. Cyanoferric. I mean, that's probably why it's blue. Because that's just the chemical compound that makes
because they don't have as much iron as we have, I guess, which is what makes it red for us.
Well, it's copper-based blood as compared to iron-based.
Oh, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Okay. Wow.
See, we learn things on this stream. We learn about blood. Specifically crab blood.
It's like, wow, there's so much blood. Okay. So I think that this is gonna go here. Oh my gosh, this is a nightmare. Then what connects to that?
And after you cross this, I've got a Baba Yaga sampler. Oh my goodness. Doing on tea stained linen. Oh, nice. That's a really good idea. You should definitely do that.
I thought about tea staining this suit, but it's so nice. Like, the thing is, Beetlejuice in the movie, his suit is not this clean. But it's not like I'm gonna wear this to like a wedding or something where it has to be clean. But I'm gonna like I'm gonna spill stuff on it anyway, so I'll just enjoy it while it lasts. I didn't get any blood on it this time, so that's good.
Corpse, in reply to your message, no, I don't.
Okay.
Tell me your idea when later, okay? Sorry.
No, you're fine. Okay, so this somehow goes around one of these. Maybe this one. Ah, that looks right.
1, 2.
So the thing is, if we're waiting for both of these... Yeah, okay. Okay, great. Look. I'm figuring this out. This is going to go up here. That fits perfectly. And then... I don't know what else it connects to. But honestly, just getting it connected to anything at this point feels like a win. Oh,
I get you.
Then it goes this way. Oh, it actually goes all the way around this thing.
Goes all the way around.
Ooh,
All the way around the outside.
apparently. I'm learning, Cleo.
Yay!
I'm doing it.
Education for all.
Yay. Okay. So we'll start with just like these 3 contact points here. Then maybe we should start with just one, actually. We'll start with 1 contact point here. Then once the glue dried on that, we'll go to the next ones.
Fair.
I don't want to overdo it.
What other crafts do you do? I mean, whatever I feel like on a given day, really. I mean, I paint. I do just generic rubbish, to be honest. I do a lot of crochet. I brought down my last crochet project. Or at least I used to do a lot of crochet. Since, you know, trying to go full-time on YouTube, I sort of gave up on like crafts for like a year or 2, because it was just sort of like, I'm very close. I need to just focus on this for a bit. So
Dragon Snare says, where did you get this PaperCraft? Off of Amazon or somewhere else? This is a print-at-home project made by the Canon Corporation. They sell printers and ink, and so they love the idea of people printing as much stuff at home and buying as much ink as possible. So, yeah, this is just Google Canon Castle Hohenzollern, and you'll probably find it. Hey, Frisco Pinball, glad you could join us. Yeah, this is one of my few non-video game streams. I'm joined by my friend ZombieCleo, who is doing cross-stitch. Hi, Cleo.
Hi. That is not my real voice, guy.
No.
I am not, in fact, Kirby.
You're not Kirby?
No. Okay.
Yeah, it's a hard B. I thought you were like, I am not, in fact, curvy.
Wow.
Like, wow, Cleo, that's a lot of personal information to be sharing on stream.
Hemocyanin that carries the... we're still on the crafts. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, that makes sense.
Well, Dragon Snare, I say your sentences the way... When Dragon Snare writes things, I say them with the same voice that their name is written in. If you have a W instead of an R in Dragon, all of the words you type are going to sound like that. That's just... You made a choice. You're committed.
You made it. This is what you did.
Yeah, you did this. You did this.
Oh, Pip the Elf. I don't remember if I actually said thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. And happy subiversary. It's appreciated. Don't ask why your messages were deleted. Maybe go and look at the rules. They are down at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Blaze the Warm Banana Bread says, I love when Joe Hills shows up.
Joe the Hills.
Hello, Cleo.
Hello, Joe. How are you?
I am doing well. Thank you for asking.
Are you? Oh, so good. Joe.
I
am happy with my friend. I'm happy with my friend, Joe.
I didn't actually eat a muffin, but I thought, like, what would a cute version of me do? And it's like, probably eat a muffin or something adorable. Now I'm regretting not getting a muffin. I'm like, why shouldn't I live the life of my cutest self?
You be your cutest self, Joe.
I know.
You be Joe.
Yeah.
This is terrifying.
I need to go buy a muffin.
Oh, no. No, Joe. Don't go, Joe.
I think this is my least favorite thing we've ever done, and I love it. Because I know we can't stop doing it. I mean, we're going to stop now, but we're going to come back to this next week, and it's going to be worse. And I can just see the decline. Like, and I'm resigned to it. It's just like, this is just what we're doing now. I'm not going to bake a muffin.
Make a muffin. Make a muffin. Looking forward to the fan animatics. Oh, if anyone clips that,
Oh God! Don't
Please do. Please send it to me on Twitter if you clip that. I will retweet the hell out of that. Not gonna lie.
My name is Joe.
Oh no, I'm Cleo. Joe is my best friend.
We like to hang out and bake cakes and have parties for all our other best friends.
And we do crafts together.
Mm-hmm. I hope that we can do crafts with pearlescent moon.
Moon? Oh no! I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Yeah. Like, people are like, Joe, you are physically causing me pain right now. I have a thing, and this is triggering it. We're not going to stop forever, but we will take a break right now from it.
Yeah, for like 5 minutes. I can't tell if this is hilarious cursed or what.
Yeah, let's see. What would the different names be? Pearlescent Moon.
Yeah.
Gemini
Rendolo.
Tayway. Maybe.
Tayway. Yeah. Dwevin.
Idwevin.
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 You're killing me, Cleo. You're killing me. I'm dying, Squirtle. Isuwuma.
Isuwuma. X is a difficult one. Not for this, but just in general.
Gwian, Beedwubs, Cubby Wubby. Cubby Wubby is my...
Wubby.
If Jem is still here, she's regretting it. Yeah, I know. Mumbo Jumbo.
Oh, Mumbo. Kewawis.
Yeah.
Jem is not here.
Falsimetwy.
False symmetry. This is what nightmares are made of.
Oh my God.
Damn straight. You know what you signed up for when you came here?
Yeah,
you knew.
People were like, I wish Joe and Cleo did more Sanrio content. And then they see this and they're like, no, we meant more like Agritsuko. Can you just go scream metal into a karaoke bar or something? Stwas.
Gwian.
Impulse and... So Tango-Wo is easy, but like...
Tango-Wo.
Tango-Wo. I don't know about Impulse.
Impulse.
Fawalsi.
Twin foil. Oh. This is cursed. This is cursed. Can it just be Zeddy Poo?
This is the beginning of the Hermit Babies animated series.
Hermit babies.
They make the dreams come true. Hermit babies, Etho-Wo-Wo too.
Time to rename the Nether Hub sign. Hello, kitty. Hi. Mwah. That's my nose. That's my mic.
Mini Cheese Mouse says, now I want Chibi Hermits to be a thing. I'm pretty sure on Tumblr, Chibi Hermits are already a thing. Like, I don't think you have to go far for those.
You're gonna either stay there or you're gonna nope, down. Sorry, darling. That's the rules. Don't meow at me.
Yeah, Darth Vorson says, this is too much. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Is
we're
like,
aware.
We're always trying to find where too much is, and we found it, and that's great and terrible. Basically, we're in Oz now. Or...
Hi. Still my face. You're back again. Can I help you?
I'm just watching this cat on a 30-second delay, trying to piece together at what point things happen.
What? Hello.
Yeah, this is borderline Lovecraftian.
Lovecraftian.
The true horror.
Lovecraft.
It was inside ourselves all the time.
The true horror was inside.
It's the
They
Arts and
just got
Lovecraft
burned.
stream.
The craft stream. We make good crafts, Joe. Good crafts.
The thing is, I know Joe's giggling right now, so that's why I'm doing it.
I'm legitimately very happy about this, but also very unhappy about this. 'Cause
I'm
this
enjoying
this is not what I wanted to be doing. But I can't imagine a world where we don't keep doing it anyway. Like, it's just like I'm just resigned. I'm like, oh, this is what life is now. This is
what we do.
Yeah, this is now what we do.
Yeah.
It's
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu.
Not Cthulhu.
Cthulhu.
It's Cthulhu.
Cthulhu.
It's Lovecraftian.
Oh. Cleo, have you heard Hey There Cthulhu?
No.
Have you heard Hey There Delilah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to sing this on my stream sometimes. I wish I had written this. But hey there Cthulhu, down there in your sunken city. You're a billion light years distant and the stars look very pretty from Riley. So close and yet so far away. E-I-E-A. Cthulhu Fatagan, or is that Cthulhu Futin? I can never quite remember, 'cause I'm not quite in my right mind since I met you. No one corrupts the way you do. You know it's true.
Leave the microphone alone. Stop.
Oh, it's what you'll do to me. Oh, and all humanity. Oh, you'll rise up from the sea. Oh, kill everyone slowly, except the ones like me.
I'm going to try and keep doing this whilst looking over her back. So maybe she'll just sit. No.
Hey there, Cthulhu, I've been studying your gospel, the Necronomicon. It gives me nightmares, something awful, where I see the death of all reality. It fills me with glee.
Stopping in because the wagon has formed me of a chaos. Yes, chaos.
So when the stars are right, you'll come and do your worst, but that's okay because I know you'll eat the cultists like me first when you get here. I know that day is drawing near. I have no fear. A billion light years seem so far below the sea, beyond the stars of these humans' putrid souls. You'll drink your fill. The fools will all make fun of me, but I'll just laugh maniacally, 'cause no one's ever suffered like they will. Cthulhu, I can promise you that by the time this cult gets through, the world will never ever be the same. Praise your dark name. Pinglui Mungwa, Cthulhu, Riley Wog, Fatagan. Boy, that's really quite a mouthful. Can't quite cram it in my noggin, not today. I try to say it anyway. I feel my soul begin to fray. Still I await that frabjous day. Cthulhu Calais. Anyway, I'll skip the final refrain, but you get the idea.
I get the idea, yes.
Waterfall
Yes,
says, I'm not surprised you know this song, but I'm impressed you know the lyrics by heart. Okay, you see how I turned so I'm looking at a different monitor in the webcam? Maybe I don't know the song by heart. Like, just context clues here. Bossbiz says, this song is getting weirder with each verse, and Blaze the Worm Banana Bread points out, just like Joe.
Just like Joe.
Yeah.
Joe's the weird one here.
Joe recently ranted about how he doesn't make content for children, yet here we are.
Here we are.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no. Oh. It's just that noise that gets Joe. It's just like, oh. Oh no.
So happy. Like, I don't.
I'm so happy about this noise. Oh no. Joel, why are you like this?
I don't know.
Oh no, Joel.
I don't know.
You don't know. Oh no,
I'm
Joel.
terrified to learn. To learn. This is what happens when we stream. We're 3 hours into this stream, and it's only gonna get weirder because we're getting more tired.
It's happening again.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure there are people who, like, they see the VODs for this and they're like 4.5 hours of Joe and Cleo. Well, I know to skip the first 90 minutes while they're waking up, and then here's the part where they're ready to pass out again. Yeah, that's for me.
That's the bit. That's the trauma that I want to impinge on myself.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yep. Floofy Cat says, I love this, it's fine. But with a name like that, like, I think we found our target audience.
Oh no, Floofy Cat. Oh, you're gonna be our first friend.
The fact is, I can hear Joe having a little mini meltdown as I go further on.
I'm like
makes it
gently
worth it.
rocking. I don't know how much people are looking at the webcam because it's very small still, but like I'm just kind of like self-soothing. It's like it's fine.
Oh no, Joel. Are you sad, Joel? You'll make it all better.
I'm not used to experiencing strong emotions that aren't despair, and so my body is just like, what?
Ah. It's very weird to watch while high on allergy meds.
No. We can help you.
But not with your allergies. Please seek out professional help from your doctor.
Oh, I can help you with your allergies. You won't like it, but I can help you.
That's like the creepiest thing. It's like, sinuses are like tubes, but we can add more entrances through your cheeks.
We can add more exits too. It'll be fine.
This might be the greatest thing we have ever done, and that's
And it's in the middle of a 4-hour stream.
it's in the middle of a 4-hour stream.
The new month resubscribes. I'm having a
Terrible day, and this is just what I needed. Thank you.
Tips are
I have
welcome
no-
via paypal.me/JoeWoHills.
Joel Hills.
Don't type the extra WO, it won't work, or it'll be somebody else, but like...
Oh no, that will be bad, and Joe will not get the money, and Joe needs the money.
Yeah.
Please give Joe money.
Thanks, Cleo.
And Cleo. Cleo would like some.
Thank you, Cleo.
I'm joking, and I'm fine. I'm fine.
I feel like I need to, like... Part of the problem is I keep trying to do the voice while I'm also trying to think of funny things to say. I need to, like, practice the voice independently so I can get it.
No, Joel. He's fine. You don't have to practice. He's just be what's in your heart, Joel. Evil.
I'm just imagining clinging to a railing over an abyss. And Cleo is like, so what's your feelings? You know it to be true.
It will be true, Joel. Thank you, Festa, for the 20 gift subs. It makes Cleo happy. Cleo's gonna do the rest of the stream like this. It's fine. Joel's
Like,
gonna
I
do
really
the rest
need
of
to
the stream
glue
like
stuff,
this.
but, like, my tears are just gonna drip on everything.
Oh, is this what teeny tiny plushie Cleo sounds like? Maybe. Maybe. A Hawowo quacks. Oh. Do you help me from this cliff, Cleo? Perish!
Powish.
Perish! All shall see me and despair.
Blood, sweat, and tears in this economy.
I think Joe's craft camera is dying. Oh no!
Yeah, my craft camera is overheating, so it's doing the like stop motion thing. So
Oh no, Joe. That's okay because your face camera knows exactly what's happening.
although it's like not pointed at me because I'm like leaning forward, but it's
Oh
fine.
no, Joe. Oh no.
Darth Worthen had to stop playing Rainbow Six Siege because they were laughing so much at this, their teammates got really mad. Like,
Oh no, I'm sorry.
sorry.
This
Sorry
is
to your
fine.
teammates.
We made you sad. That's not what we meant to do.
Mm.
Oh no. Oh, Joe, we make people sad.
But we need to be ourselves, Cleo.
We always do need to be ourselves.
But what
Oh,
if being
no.
ourselves makes people sad? What if who we are
Oh.
inflicts pain directly into the brains of others?
I think it's only you. It's only you.
Yeah,
I just wanted you to read that joke in the chibi voice. That's great, Assault Tank. Does not come up though, whatever joke you wanted. I would totally do that for you.
We just. Oh, hold on.
Oh, Joe, you need to just take a moment and breathe.
Cleo,
In with
I just got a
anger,
tip.
out with love.
I just got a tip for $25.
25?
So that's from Eileen the wizard, who says, "Oh, whoa, will this whoa show whoa hills?" And the answer is
no.
no, whoa. We're still 16 away from the next base camera expansion.
No, we're just having a moment.
A moment. A moment. A moment. I tell my daughter never repeat stuff more than 4 times or 3 times because people will think you're insane. So I'm gonna cap myself there. But like I kind of just want to rock quiet. Like in my heart, I want to rock quietly saying I'm a moment for like about 15 minutes. Like I feel like if I do that, maybe things will be okay, Cleo. Oh.
I don't think things are gonna be okay ever again.
No, we've broken it. We've broken whatever
We've
this
broken
was.
whatever it is that we had together. Oh no. This is it forever and ever. Cleo needs to explain something technical in this voice, like the geological. Oh, no. That is for serious, Cleo. Chibi Cleo cannot do that. Oh, no. This is what I need Puppet Cleo for, and every time someone does Puppet Cleo, I just do that voice.
I think that would be great.
Have you finished breathing, Joe?
I'm
finished dying?
trying. I'm trying so hard to catch up
I know.
on being able to breathe, but like right now I feel like wow.
Oh, no, Joe. How are you going to cope, Joe? I love the fact that I'm just sitting here, just still going with my crafting, and you're just dying now.
I mean, I am actually still trying to go with my crafting, but I'm worried that I can't tell what I'm doing anymore.
Kitty, stop meowing at me. No. Kitty is concerned for your health. No, Kitty is just wanting more attention than she's allowed. That's what Kitty wants. I'm gonna have to send this to my friends. It's too good. I won't go that far. Hello. Hiya. How are you, Kitty? Oh, Atlas. You is a good girl. But you are going to go on the floor.
Flowo.
Is there some on the floor?
Okay, thank you very much to Paul Andrusek for tipping 5, who says just watch Cub's video. Awesome job to both of you. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize that had come out.
How would you know? You're busy having the time of your life here.
This is the time of my life. like when I hear that another turning point, a fork stuck in the road song, I'm gonna think of this every time, and so will you.
This. I have never heard that song before in my life.
Well, thank you, Cryptic Fen, for tipping 16. Who says I had a long day at work and this really made me laugh. Thanks. That's gonna put us $4 past our next Face Camera expansion milestone. So here we go. Well, it's time to
Here we go, Wo.
expand Joe.
Expand, Joe. Expand, Joe.
There we go. And we have another tip that just rolled in for 6 from Assault Tank, who says, "What do you call a bear with no ear? B. What did the pirate get on his report card? 7 C's. What do you call that man when he skips church? Question Bale."
Question Bale.
Question Bale.
Oh no, Wo.
Oh no, that's blasphemy.
Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Blast for you. Blast for everybody.
Blast for us.
Blast for us.
Thank you very much.
Had a tip slip in my moments. What? I don't know what you're trying to tell me, Cam. I don't know. It's just, I'm having a day. I am having a day. It's fine.
What a
This
day.
is fine. What a day.
What a
You know,
day.
in it, bruv.
What is this picture you sent me?
I did I get it right? I got a tip from Assault Tank, and he says, "I just wanted you to read a dad joke in the chibi voice." Yeah, but there are no dad jokes.
Cleo, why did you send me a picture of a baby bird with a bunch of hearts?
Ah, because I sent that to the wrong person.
Okay.
You can also have a baby bird with a bunch of hearts if you wish.
Okay.
I just sent it to who I meant to send it to.
Okay.
Joe is a dad joke. Oh no, Joe.
I'm
You
a
is
dad Joe
joke.
woke.
You're a dad Joe woke. Oh no.
Everybody's tired of this Joe woke humor.
Just put the dad joke that you want me to say,
Okay, I
Assault
don't think
Tank,
that this
and I will
actually
say the
attaches
dad
this
joke
way.
in that voice.
think
I
it's
am
done
quite
attached
happy.
this way.
I'm quite happy. You tip money, I will do it.
Oh, this
Where do you take someone who is injured into a peekaboo accident to the ICU?
the ICU.
The ICU.
When does the OO voice become a redeemable option? Oh, probably when Cam creates an icon for it.
Vincho Ken says, "I heard something cursed was happening here," and yep, something cursed is happening here. Welcome, Vincho Ken. Or should I say Vincho Ken?
Jig Rabble goes,
What did I walk into? Oh no. Oh no.
Cleo has
just
broken
replace
my
jump scares
brain.
with the thing is, I can't use it when I'm on Hermits Helping Hermits, because that just destroys everybody else's stream.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah,
only
that's-
supposed to destroy mine.
Yeah. Like, my stream is already ruined because the camera's down to like 1 frame a second. So, it's fine.
So it has to be a separate button that I can turn off, Cam. And it needs to have a long cooldown because this
A cool
Where do
down.
zombies go for the beach holiday? The Dead Sea. Oh no. Oh no.
just make 50 bomb a super loud Cleo. Oh, oh no, no, it needs to be oh no. That's fine.
If
you wanna make
to
the
be able to
50 sub-
function as a human being again, and like that was already true like 2 years ago, but like I've been lying to myself about it ever since. Like, it's not that this broke me; it's that this is forcing me to accept that on a fundamental level, my brain just has stopped working, and I've been carrying on anyway, and that's okay. But like, I'm glad I have a few days off this weekend. I clearly need them.
Oh no. Oh Joe. Oh Joe. We need to make sure Joe is okay.
Thank you for the kind words about the poems, Robert Willows, not Williams.
Perish. All shall love me and despair. Yeah.
I was a professional adult at one point in my life. I just want everybody to remember that.
It was your job to teach children how to aspire
Yeah, I
to
was
adulthood.
responsible for very small children
Mm-hmm.
on a regular basis. You know? I just
do
want
know.
everybody to remember that. Everybody who's got children, this is what your teachers sound like on their days off. And this is when I decided to rejoin from lurking. Oh no.
Yeah, Badger's gonna ask me later if she missed anything after she left on the stream, and I'm just gonna be like, no, it was fun.
Oh no, you have to explain to Badger.
I don't know if I have the. I don't think I'll have the energy. I don't know if I can explain this.
It's okay. We're getting clips.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, we're gonna get some clips, and then you can just link the clips, and then Badger will go. We're done, Joe.
Yeah.
Badger Spanner.
I'm my kid's teacher because I homeschool, and I don't sound like this.
Oh no. You need to sound like this, otherwise what are your kids going to do?
I don't know how to come back from this anymore, Joe. I can't stop doing the voice.
I've just stopped talking. I'm just trying to focus on my breathing, and then occasionally I realize that I'm just sitting here with my breath held. Like, it's like, okay, so in front of me I've got a bunch of books for sound baffling, and in case I need to pull a book, and I keep glancing over, and my daughter's Nancy Drew Clue book is in front of me.
Oh no.
And I keep wanting to say Nancy Drew Clue.
Nancy Drew. Oh no.
I didn't grab a plushie Cleo for a pop. I mean, hang on, I can't.
Mahi Zero is now adding Badger Spare to Discord. Thanks.
Oh no. So sad, Joe. Can you read me some Nancy Drew? Please, Cleo.
Okay, I'm gonna have to climb under the desk to get to the bookshelf because of how the room is configured right now.
Oh no, be safe, Joe.
Yeah,
Be safe, Joe.
But I'm doing it anyway as a favor to you. So here it is, the Nancy Drew Clue Boo Wook.
Oh, good.
It's
I
not
like
one of the
Nancy
original
Drew.
Nancy Drew mysteries, but Chapter 1, Sweet Success. Spring break, here we come. 8-year-old Nancy Drew cheered to her two best friends.
She's 8 years old? I did not know she was 8 years old.
Now that you mentioned that, I wonder if her mom is already dead in this. Because
Oh no!
in the like the main Nancy Drew series, she's like 18, and I think her mom had died like 5 years earlier. So I wonder if they retconned it so that her mom is dead in this too, or is her mom like a really key character? This is not a spoiler. The premise of Nancy Drew is that she lives with her dad, who is a lawyer, and helps him solve mysteries, and she's like afraid to go to college because she's worried her dad will like be unable to function without her, and that's what I'm terrified will happen to my child. So I'm gonna try to do my best to like be a
Joe will
competent
probably
functioning person
function
on my own.
better, to be honest.
What, Cleo?
You'll probably function better, to be honest.
Yeah, I probably functioned a lot better than Nancy Drew's dad. I mean, I was smart enough not to go to law school.
I mean, that does help.
Bear says I have to leave. I can't keep this stream open while working. Yeah, because this is supposed to be our like chill, like you just have this on in the background. Not today, way.
Not today.
What do we say to the god of death? Not today.
You first.
You first. I love it.
I'm sure if somebody tweets this at me on Twitter, you will get like the first person to do it obviously will get a retweet, because this is this is cursed. This is cursed. I'm not going to deny it. This is cursed.
This is the October content people come to Twitch for.
How did the chibi voice? How did the chibi voice start? I don't know.
There was a moment when we could have avoided all this.
Oh no, I don't think so, Joel. I don't think that's gonna happen at all.
I think it started in the YouTube chat on my stream. Let me... okay.
October is the horror month, so it works out. Please remember, we are professionally trained adults. Do not do the chibi voice, because it may summon a portal into hell. Oh, am I kidding? You won't realise.
You won't realize.
You asked a random question.
Oh, it's
and
because
Joe...
of Dragon Snare.
It's dragons.
Dragon Snare
Dragon
talked
snares fight.
with the name Dragon Snare.
Oh no, it's Joe's fault.
This is literally
not my
Dragon
fault.
Snare's fault.
I'm really shocked that it's not my fault.
No, this is all Dragon Snare.
No, Joe, this is Joe's fault.
Melons Away says we're now like in a what if episode. What if Dragon Snare showed up at the stream today and asked a single question instead of just going about their business rescuing orphans like usual?
Oh, dang it, Wagon, what have you done? God. I've never used this voice before. As we established last stream, professional doesn't mean good.
Winged wagon.
It's
Or
gonna be fun.
Joe. Maybe
Okay.
both.
Oh boy. Okay, so I've got
This
this
is good.
re-glued
What are
away.
you talking about? This is insanity. In other news, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna do the outside.
Oh no! Oh, people don't go ruin Impulse's stream. Apparently the chat in
No.
Impulse's stream is only talking in uwu voices.
Oh, don't do that.
Don't do
That's
that.
not fair. That's not fair to
Impulse did not choose this.
He did not sign up for this. Come
Impulse
on.
didn't choose the thug life. The thug life chose him.
You chose Impulse.
Kitty, what are you doing?
Doing?
Doing.
What are you doing?
Doing.
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 I've got an unrelated question. Can you share the title of a book that Joe recommended recently? Oh, the How to Invent Everything.
Yeah,
book.
How to Invent Everything. Yeah, have you gotten a chance to start reading that?
Oh yeah, I've been really enjoying it.
Oh, I'm glad.
Thank you for the recommendation. Joe.
You're most welcome.
Impulse only agrees if he joins HermitCrafting.
Impulse is allowed to join this stream if he wants.
All hermits are allowed to, whether they
You know,
want to after
Cleo,
the
what we
clips of
should
this
do,
comes
actually,
out.
what we should do is instead of doing this in our own voice chat every day or every Wednesday, we should do this in the Hangout open room.
Probably should. Yeah, that's probably a thing we should do.
Yeah, let's go there now. So if Impulse wants to come yell at us, he has the option, just as a courtesy to him.
Okay.
So I have moved rooms here. Okay, Cleo.
Hello.
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 Joe's like, I'm now in the HermitCraft Discord. I can't do this anymore.
Now we got to be serious business. Business. I don't know.
Serious business, people.
We create things for the people.
For the people. All the people, except you. Except you. You know what you did. Oh, no,
It's that phrase that I can't get out of my head. The oh no. That's the one that's stuck in my head now.
Yes.
There we go.
Apparently, you can change your Discord nickname.
Oh, no. That seems like a bad thing to do.
Yeah. I was gonna say, am I an admin on the server? Can I change your Discord username?
No! Leave Cleo alone.
Oh, white.
I'm not sure it's funnier because it's broken you, or it's funnier because you're struggling with the voice.
Like I don't know.
Cleo can change her own Discord nickname. Nah.
Clearly.
I feel like Elmo. That's who I feel like
Oh.
angry Elmo.
Yeah, you do kind of talk like Angry Elmo when you're doing that. Okay. It might not show, but I've actually gotten a lot done this stream.
Me too.
Oh, and then this fits over here. Whew.
You're the Elmo, but with the flaming background behind them. You do sound like Elmo now that you mention it.
No, not ZombieCleo. ZombieCleo. Very important.
Actually had an Elmo song stuck in my head yesterday watching it with my cousin. That's right, Ev.
ZombieCleo.
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 This is just cursed. This is just cursed. I'm just...
Yeah, like we've come too far. I was gonna
tried
say
so
though,
hard, but in
it-
the end, nothing really matters.
No.
No.
It is after
No,
New
John.
Moon.
Oh.
Here, and so that means it's after 6 there. I don't know.
It's just after 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat at some point.
Food is for the weak.
Food. Dang it, Cleo.
I feel like Joe wants to go because he can't deal anymore.
Well, the thing is, like, I don't know. I can
Yes,
keep going for
but it's okay. You need to go eat. I can stop. It's fine.
no, it's fine. I'll stick around, but yeah. Cleo.
You've gone too far. I haven't gone too far.
eat.
Food is only necessary if you is very, very hungry, and Cleo is also very hungry.
Yeah, I actually did have breakfast. I actually did eat on time this morning.
Oh, that's good. All I had today was ice cream.
Of course it is. Of course it is. That's...
You saw me. I ate the
I saw
ice
you
cream.
eat the ice cream.
Had a flurry. A McDonald's flurry.
Okay, I might be back to like unable to function and like you're talking me out of sticking around because this is a lot. Oh boy.
Joe eats as a medication for the symptoms of hunger. Yes, that is what the poem said.
Mm-hmm.
We accept
Did
the
Cub mention like if these poems were kind of bleak or anything, or he was just
Not
this-
really. It
what I
was just sort of
expected.
like oh, they were very good. Yeah. And I'm like, I just like, I'm gonna leave it to you to describe the poem. He enjoyed them. I'm gonna say that
Yay.
he did enjoy them. So
She broke his spirit.
I broke his spirit. Good.
It's all right. You can go if you need to, Joe. It's fine.
Well, the thing is, I said that before I started gluing this thing that I can't end the stream while I'm holding these pieces together. I don't know if you can see on your...
It can't be unglued.
Yeah,
Hey, Crux, thanks for the biddies.
Oh, sorry. Quacks. Thanks for diabetes.
I need a 5 minutes of Owo voice button. That's what it needs to be.
Oh no, I'm the Beetle Joe roast.
The Beetle Joe-oast.
Hey,
The go-oast with the mo-oast.
Hey, it's me, the Joe roast with the Mo roast.
Oh, I like the Beetle Joe-oast. He's my friend.
Yeah, we're excellent pals.
We are very close. And then he does the thing with his face. I don't like that so much. It needs to be bloodier. Yes.
Is this Animal Crossing music? I think so. I'm not sure.
Like nothing is anything anymore. Like
I made a highlight of the entire saga.
oh my gosh.
Oh no. What a cute I am making a super cute little reindeer project. It's super cute. Oh dear. This is special. This was a special stream, Joe.
It was.
I'm not saying it was good, but I'm saying it was special.
Yeah. It's fine.
I don't think it's fine. You don't sound like it's fine, Joe.
Well, it's absolutely fine.
Absolutely fine?
Absolutely
Okay, Joe.
fine. Yeah, it's
He's
real
very
good.
memorable.
Very memorable.
Cleverly donated and says, my face hurts from laughing and smiling.
Laughing and smiling. You is very welcome.
Smiling is really important for developing proper facial muscles.
Wapa facial muscles with this tiny little ZombieCleo. We don't have those. Mm.
Is it the laugh that gets you? Like the creepy little laugh?
I don't know. I'm past being able to self-evaluate. It's just, this is just what's happening. And I'm accepting it, and I'm doing my best to deal with it.
Watching Cleo slowly break Joe as a man is just quality content. I don't know if that's what I'm doing. I mean, Joe could tell me if that's what I'm doing.
Like I said, I don't think that this broke me. I think this is just shining a light at how on a certain level, I think I might have been broken the whole time.
Oh no, poor Joe. Joe is just broken now. We must fix him.
I don't want to be all emo-wo about it, though, whoa. I don't want to be all like, whoa, whoa is me.
Whoa, is Joe.
Clue Emily, thank you for tipping 10. I think I can let go of this long enough to get the abacus out. Whoops. That was the whistle that just fell over. Oh, over. That puts us 30 away from the next face camera expansion. I can't talk anymore. I'm gonna go pick up my kid from school later, and she's just gonna be like, what happened to you?
Oh no.
I go away for 8 hours or 7 hours or something, and this is the result. And I'll be like, whoa it.
Do we do lots of arts and quawuffs? Yes, but I feel like that is secondary to what is going on right now, Al. Hello, Alice. How are you? We are fine today, eh? He's fine. Joe specifically, he's fine.
I am
Oh,
perfect
come
in
back.
every way.
Perfect.
Puff.
Copperbups has resubscribed for 3 months. Twapped for 3 months. No escape for you now, Ow. Good job, you're happy here. Are you? Are you happy here?
There are no exits.
There are no exits.
I'm fine. I don't know what you're saying. Breathe to me. It's Joe that's having the heart attack.
I don't know.
Drive very cleanly, Joe. I'm so sorry, officer. I will slow her right down now.
That broke him.
Joe is practically perfect in every way.
The officer's just like, I'll let you off with a warning then.
A warning.
You may have to join me with Drawn to Dead.
Another dead unicorn, Rosie. A live zombie unicorn one day. That's how that goes.
Oh my god, things were fine before I left for a while. Now I'm enjoying the shoot. Oh gosh. The highlight of the brunt of the saga exists. This is now going to end up as something that people can use with channel points because, oh god, I love this voice. I didn't know I could do this voice, but now that I know that I can.
I'm pretty sure I've heard you use that in like more limited contexts previously.
I didn't realize I was doing it though.
Yeah. Okay.
Is
So
it a 35 minutes video that you've cut of this?
it's a 35-minute clip.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you could make clips that long.
I didn't know that. What the heck?
I'm gonna put that in
Oh,
my
no.
Discord so that I can find it later. Melons Away says that we should run up at Hermits and Proc's chat and bother them with the OO voice. So, like, we could run up to them and be like, do you need any flowers?
Would you like some flowers?
You can buy more flowers at our shop. Here are some free ones. Just
I'm-
we just
I'm-
run in circles. We circle strafe them while tossing flowers at them and then run away.
I need a new outfit for this. We need to be cuter.
Oh no, my tissue box is empty.
Oh god, this is perfect. This is the best day. This is the best day. I've had a really crappy couple of days. This has been great.
I'm glad to help Cleo. That's what friends are for.
That's what friends are for. I have her to drink now because they say so.
Okay, so there's some way that this all fits together.
Darth Wolf and Chip Beaties. Thank you for the beaties, Darth.
Big mood there, Cleo. This has been wonderful.
This is great. Cleo likes. Cleo talking for a portion.
Daphne always seems to be on the receiving end of the weird stuff.
So I've got the castle down to like 3 main parts now. When I started the stream, I had like 20 different individual pieces, and now we've got 3. This one, this one,
That's good.
and then
You did a good job,
castle.
Joe.
So this has actually been very productive.
Very productive. Oh no. I'm so proud of Joe.
Aw.
Joe worked very hard. And we should all say, well done, Joe. Everybody, well done, Joe. You are not saying well done, Joe.
You probably have unique chat on.
Ah, come on, make chance. That's not what it
Ay. A lot of people are saying welcome, Joel.
I know, because Cameron's up a chart and he's typed.
Hey, Socks of Doomshit 500 biddies. Thank you very much.
Okay, so I have to actually get
You have
up.
to go.
No. I was gonna say, if I go get more tissues and I have to go, the the next page that I need to cut is not within grabbing distance. So if you actually want to do this for another half hour, 40 minutes, could you cover for me for like 3 or 4 here?
Of course I can. I can always cover for you, Joe.
Thank
They're
you,
going to
Cleo.
enjoy it.
I'll be right
You're
back.
welcome, Joel.
Be right back.
Be right back. Hello, everybody. Oh, Danny Rose cheered 200 biddies. It isn't chat, it's autocorrect. Ah. Joe is so much more fun than Wojo. Oh, Wojo is bad. You resubbed, way! Yee, thank you, Joe, for thing.
It's me, Snaz.
Not fan art, just good fan art. And just. Yes! An absolute joy. I know, Cleo has had crappy days. There we go. Darth Wolfen just resubscribed. The thing is going slow, so that is why it did not show up. Needs an animation. Oh no! More people. Teeny tiny Cleo. Cleo has tantrums. And the tantrums are bad. Oh no, it'd be so dangerous. Hang on. So dangerous. Dangerous. The Reddit. Oh no, I didn't think about the Reddit. The Reddit. I do not know how to feel about this. Now it says Joel Hills. ZombieCleo with Joel Hills. I think maybe Joel without the E. But that's okay. It means the same. Teeny tiny plushy.
Oh God, that's the voice.
That's the voice. It was already the voice. Oh no! Teeny tiny plushy Cleo. Teeny tiny plushy Cleo. Teeny tiny plushy Cleo. Teeny plush. It was already the voice. Oh no! I did not realize that. Baby Cleo doesn't understand about the Reddit. The Reddit is full of bad. Just in general bad. No. Oh no. I don't do it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do a voice. The moment, the moment where you realise where it came from. Oh no.
I feel like sometimes I think I should warn people that I'm going to do stupid stuff, but I never know. I never know if I'm going to be stupid. That's why it was familiar. It was the teeny tiny plushy Cleo. Oh no! Gremlin Cleo, isn't it the real? She cannot hurt you. No.
It's the point where your normal voice sounds weird. I don't know at what point where I'm just comfortable. It doesn't hurt my face at all. The sides of my tongue hurt a little bit, but just in general, it's fine. Yeah, we broke Cleo's ability to speak normally, and in revenge, she just broke him. Joe doesn't get like that very often. Joe has a how do I put it? He has a persona, and he doesn't break very often. I don't think I've seen any other hermit break Joe. I've done it a few times, but no one else, I think.
Thank you, Cameron. It is very much appreciated that you did the video. The video. Meh.
If you do it too much, it'll become a habit, then we're all doomed. Joe doesn't need a break, but Joe does. You ever have times where you just think, I deserve this?
Oh, dragon's foot. Dragon! Why? Teeny tiny plushy Cleo. Oh no.
Gremlin Cleo has now joined the prompt. Gremlin Cleo has been around for a while. Well, I don't think Gremlin Cleo's this. Oh, I'm guilty of spelling my name with a double.
With a double woo. Oh, everyone sit up straight. That is the posture check. It checks if you have posture, and if you don't, you is dead. That is how it goes. Bye bye. Double woo.
Please, my face.
I feel like I should finish the bobos. The bobos. There's a big bobo down here. We're going to do big bobo. Big bada bobo. In the UK, they is called bobos. Generic foreign. No, I can't do generic foreign. That would just break me. It's fine. I need to have green, not white green. That's green. Where's white green? That's white green. I need green.
Oh, I'm so glad I do these craft streams with Joe. Nothing weird ever happens.
Me too. Woo. I'm sorry, that took longer than I thought. I decided to walk around my apartment and look at all of the corners and think about which one would be the most depressing to take a photograph of me rocking gently back and forth in. And then I was like, no, okay, to show the rocking back and forth, I really need video. And then I gotta go back past the webcam to get the tripod. And everybody's gonna see me and be like, he's right there. Why isn't he back on the stream? And I was like, you know what? No, that's fine. I'm just gonna get a drink and call it. It's like,
You
no
can do it
rocking.
after the stream, Joe. You can rock after the stream.
Yeah, but
Backwards and
but
forwards.
it becomes this whole thing because first you gotta walk, then you gotta whoa.
First you gotta walk, then you gotta whoa. And then you gotta quiet.
Okay, you go.
Joe moves forward.
Oh, I forgot to get the
Oh
piece of
no!
It's 2 times Joe moves forward.
paper. What did I say?
I think you said the F word.
No, I walk like walk and wool.
Oh, okay.
Joe not forward.
That's it. He's off again. It doesn't take much. No, it doesn't take much. We do it because we love Joe.
Okay.
That's why I torched Joe, because of love.
Thank you, Cleo.
You are welcome, Joe.
I appreciate all the love that you give me. You know, even though you show it in your own way, you know, it's
my
it's
own
really
way.
meaningful.
He's trauma-based love.
Yeah. Oh, I was reading these reviews from a certain employer, and all of the Glassdoor reviewers for this employer were like, you will become so close with your co-workers in a way that only happens born of trauma.
That person's not gonna get many people.
You will make friends for life here, because no one else will believe what you have been through.
Oh no, that is sad, Joe.
Yeah.
Why
Well,
are people like this?
yeah, there was a job listing for an events coordinator and au pair. For those of you who don't speak French, an au pair is like a live-in nanny. And apparently this art institute, is like, the director needs somebody to help organize parties to raise money for the institute and also to take care of his kids. And apparently this job listing goes up like every 10 or 11 months. They haven't had anybody stick around, but they keep apparently hiring people, then they leave and they hire somebody else.
You would think that those 2 jobs were vastly different.
Yeah. Welcome, hey good.
Oh, used to be an au pair in Switzerland. It's one of those jobs that, you know, that I think I could probably do that, but then I'd realize I'd have to live with other people, and then have to be on beck and call.
But it's a great way to travel if your family doesn't have money. Like, right? Like, my solution to this was to join the Marine Corps. So I could see somebody saying in a similar situation, I will take care of somebody else's kids and live in their house. That seems like a very rational decision in comparison.
I mean, yeah, I can see it being easier than, having to pay rent.
Yeah. Do you like not paying rent and not getting shawat at?
Shaw what? Shaw what? Need to workshop that one.
Yeah, we will have to workshop up. Workshop.
Show up.
Oh,
Work
yeah.
show up.
Okay, can I get this woof to work? Oh yeah, Cleo. So
don't know
I was
woofs.
listening to the stream on my phone as I moved through my apartment earlier, and yeah, I think you're right. Almost none of the other hermits have actually caused me to break and laugh like while recording with them. Izuma has, like with the
I
Hunter
don't
S.
think
Thompson
that was.
thing.
I don't think that was. He didn't. I don't think that counts.
Because
Somehow.
he wasn't like trying to tell a joke.
No, he just said something hysterically funny, and it was funnier because he didn't realize that.
Gotcha.
I don't know how to deal with this facet of our relationship anymore.
Which part?
Just this. Just what happened here today. It very definitely happened here today. I can't even remember what the Hunter S. Thompson thing was about, to be honest.
He was talking about how my channel could benefit from growth if I experimented.
It's not mean at this point. This is Joe.
Yeah, if I experimented with some different styles of presentation for my videos.
Oh yes, and he said Hunter S. Thompson, and you went, excuse me?
Yeah, and he's like, in particular, I've been listening to a lot of podcasts where they talk about this one American journalist who had a really interesting style called Hunter S. Thompson. I haven't read his work, but it sounds like it would be a great fit for your channel and your audience.
Yes, and then you lost it. You just lost it.
I
It was
did.
just-
I like fell out of my chair because I was just like, this is both brilliant and terrible at like it's.
All shall see Joe and despair.
Yeah. But the thing is, though, that like he was right. Like that Hunter S. Thompson poem, I thought was actually pretty good.
It was a pretty good one. I'm not gonna lie. It was definitely a style.
Like I legitimately worked hard on all of those. I don't know how clear that was. Like I didn't blow
Oh
off the
no,
assignment.
those I'm very aware that they were very, very good.
Thank you.
So, having, taught poetry at certain points in my life.
Oh really?
I mean, yeah, it was to like 10 or 12-year-olds, but I'm aware of how poetry works, and I did English literature as an A-level, so,
I was gonna say, could you actually like teach a poetry workshop on HermitCraft? Because I don't have a lot of formal instruction.
I could teach many things on HermitCraft. Poetry, probably not one of them.
Oh, whoa.
Sorry.
I forgive you, Woo.
Thank you, Joe. I do appreciate it. I appreciate your sympathy.
I appreciate you, Woo. You're a good friend.
You are a very good friend to Cleo. ZombieCleo likes Joe.
Yeah.
Very friendly.
It's the highlight of my day, eh? Actually, this is...
Ah,
If you say this is genuinely the highlight of your day, I'm gonna be sad for a bit.
You were just saying that this was great. You were talking about how bad your week was and how this was a real highlight for you. But when I have a highlight that involves you, it's just sad.
no,
I
only
say...
Cleo.
What?
Only Cleo must have highlights. Everyone else must suffer and despair.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
This is.
I find it so easy just to slip into tantrumy Cleo in that voice.
It is, and it works well for you, Woo.
Thank you, Joel.
Are you sorry?
No, I'm not sorry.
We always never
Everybody.
sorry.
I'm never sorry.
But no, this has been good for me. Like I say, I have had crappy couple of days. So
sorry.
actually hanging out with Joe and doing silly voices, shockingly, is good for the soul.
You know, we actually didn't even talk about I actually had a very eventful weekend in that I attended an event for the full weekend.
Yes.
And all we talked about was my hotel room mix up.
Oh no, what else happened? I
So-
can't promise not to do the Cleo voice, but
No, that's
you know.
okay. I was going to ask, have you ever had the chance to play the game Clank?
I have not, but I have heard of it. Yay.
Yeah, so it's actually the board game that Decked Out is based on. And the
Oh.
that's why in Decked Out, the amount of sound that you're generating is called Clank, because that's what they call it in the game, Clank.
Cleo makes much sound. Many noises.
Yeah, so I got to play Clank in Space for the first time, which is a variant of the game. That was pretty fun. Got to
He's
play
good.
Blockus, Sagrada, just a few things. You might like Sagrada. Do you like Sudokus or puzzles where things block other things?
No particularly. Puzzles not my thing.
Gotcha.
Just
Then you won't like Sagrada.
shouty games.
Shouty games. Okay. That's why you always want to play Among Us.
Yeah.
We need to go bother Impulse about getting that on the schedule.
Yeah. Everybody go tell Impulse to sort out Among Us now, wow.
No, he's actually streaming. They will.
Oh no, don't do that. Don't
Yeah,
do that.
no,
That was
don't,
Joe.
don't.
That was a joke. I
Don't.
think Cleo is more broken than Joe right now. She's stuck in that mode.
Moode?
I'm stuck in the mode. Paleo Chidbitties, did you come back at a weird time?
Stockholm Syndrome.
Syndrome. Oh no.
Sarah Moon Roses said, when I first joined the stream, I genuinely had to double check who Joe was streaming with because I couldn't recognize Cleo with her ooh.
So,
Yeah, this is a weird stream. I like it, but it's weird. I would love to play Among Us. So Among Us is one of my favorite things to do.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just getting Impulse to organize
if
the
you're
Hermit
okay
Street.
playing with people who aren't hermits.
Oh, yeah, I'm
um,
always
My
always
project
available for that.
manager runs a Friday night game.
NJ.
Yeah, you know
NJ?
NJ. Yeah, you know NJ,
I
right?
know NJ. NJ is in my stream like all the time.
Okay.
Oh my god.
She probably would not object to you joining
She's like,
us.
I'm regretting this now. I can understand your regret.
Now the thing is, Friday. Okay, so it starts at Friday at 7 my time, so it would be 1 in the morning your time.
That's okay. That is fine. Cleo does not sleep until 4 a.m. these days.
Yeah, I mean.
Very healthy.
I got to bed at 1:30, 1:15 yesterday. It was great.
I obviously I'm up late because Cameron exists.
Mhm.
And yeah, so I don't sleep until, and I don't have responsibilities in the morning, so I don't get up till late. So
See, I do
It's
have
just-
responsibilities in the morning, and it sucks.
I know. That is why ZombieCleo does not have any children. Because she likes to sleep.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
tell me about it. I don't think I can. Sleeping is not beneficial for me at the moment because stress.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't bother.
Yeah,
do not
that's where
bother.
I was at last week. It's like, ugh.
In Cameron's defense, yes, he does try to make me go to bed, but I throw tantrums.
Okay. So I'm just using the scissors to get the excess off here, so it's easier to cut and spin on the page.
Cam simply existing stops Cleo from sleeping.
Okay.
I mean, it's not wrong.
It's all your fault. Me.
Excuse me.
You're excused. I don't know what you did, but
Oh, I
you
burped.
know.
Since I'm the Beetlejuice, I should have been more like, hey, let me lean into the mic here.
Don't do that, Joel. Cleo would not like it. No, she wouldn't.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I can't let ZombieCleo down.
No.
That would give her a frown.
Beetlejuice needs to know that Cleo is just happy.
It's just what?
It's just happy when you suffer.
Yay.
Yay! It's not just you, though, it's everybody. It's fine. It's fine. Fine,
Cleo is taking the sad out of sadist.
Suffering.
Do we know who the cameraman is? No, I've just got a tripod. It's fine.
It's been over an hour of oboe voice. And yet I'm not tired. Maybe
Sufferin'.
the oboe voice is my real voice.
You've reached and found inside. Hey there, Cleo. It sounds like you kind of reached inside yourself and found a certain truth that you hadn't confronted before.
I am just the cutest little murderer that ever was. Ever.
Right.
She does the voice more than she realizes in our call. Do I do that voice? I don't think I do that voice. That
You
voice,
occasionally slip into something like that.
God. Okay. But when it's funny, right?
I think it's
Right?
funny.
Okay, that's. It's not just something that I do. Okay, it's something I do when I'm trying to be funny. Right?
It's something, yeah. Like if you're trying to make a certain like sometimes if you're like, oh, isn't this cute? You don't use the ooh woos and the oh woos, but you'll be like, oh, look at how cute this is, and it's got spikes.
It's got spikes and blood on it.
Yeah, so yeah, you usually do it for high contrast jokes.
High contrast. That is me. I am all high contrast. Yes.
Fair enough.
Hey, welcome, Jill Jackson.
Welcome.
Thanks, Mini Cheese Bells, for the biddies and for the Spaceballs quote.
You know, Scar has like a voice changer, doesn't he?
He does. And next time he uses his voice changer, we need to ooh-woo him.
Oh, we need to be like, Scar, we got voice changers too.
We got voice changers too.
Hello, Scar.
Hi, Scar.
I'm
We
glad
love
we are
Scar.
friends. I like your big tall hat.
I ain't gonna be too hard.
How is your cat?
I'm not sure he will like that. Oh no.
Like,
It was Princess Bride, not Pet Spaceballs. You're right. You are correct. I was wrong.
Like, I really feel like us running amok on the HermitCraft server 5 or 6 hours into a stream that is not about HermitCraft is probably not, like, the smartest thing to try to do, but...
Oh, I know, but it would be so funny.
I'm really... like, we do need to plan a time when there's a lot of hermits online to just go and just throw flowers at them. I really like do
I'm
like
up
the
for
idea.
throwing flowers.
What?
I'm up for throwing flowers.
Mm-hmm. Yay.
Good times with Squaw.
Skawa has a doll phobia? Really? Well, that's information I could have used 3 years ago.
He has doll phobia.
Interesting. Well, now that information needs to be used.
Used. We're going to use this knowledge against you. I'm just like,
I can't anymore. This is so stupid.
oh my gosh. Skawa, do you want to join our bounty hunters guild? It's from the Mandalorian.
Mandalorian,
This is the way, eh?
this is the way, eh?
This is baby Yoda.
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 Yo, yo, wo, 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 da. Yo, wo, 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 da. Man in a swamp town and they go bow. Where bubbles all the time like a giant carbonated soda. Soda. Oh no. Hey, Joker! Hello, Joker! Joker!
Yoda.
Hello, Joker. We like you, Joker. Joker is so smart and creative and someone you should follow.
Oh. Follow, Mr. Jowoka.
Follow for Joker. Joker ran away. I cannot blame him. It is a bit much right now. Wow.
Wait. Is Mr. Joker doxing Dragon Snare?
Only a little bit, I think.
Okay, apparently other people know that. Okay, so that is not new information to be published.
That's not new information.
Okay, well, I just, you know.
It's Wizzy. Dragon Wizzy.
Okay. It's just like, how can we make this more terrible for a larger number of people in the shortest amount of time with the least amount of effort? Thank you, Mr. Jowoka TV, for helping us accomplish that. Senpai noticed me.
I know what is me. Oh no. I'm so happy.
I did check the Reddit to see if there was any fan art of this already.
No.
There is not. So,
God.
get back to work, people.
Chop, chop.
Chop, chop.
Slacking.
Yep.
You slacking, boys. I'm joking. You don't have to do that. I'm just scared that you're going to.
Mm-hmm.
That is yellow.
The Reddit mods are gonna be busy.
Oh no, poor Reddit.
Rules.
Oh my what?
They have to enforce all the rules.
Ah, that was their first mistake. Making rules.
Rules.
Rules. I have lost my orange.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I think I see it. Is it?
I see werewolf.
Is that yellow? Okay. Well.
Werewolf.
Fan art is in construction. Give me a couple of hours, and you will.
Thank you, Ria Arrow. Well.
Oh no! Why is this?
Why? Well, let's make Wee-Ween.
Centauratron says, is Joe gonna be okay after the stream? No, and Cleo knows it, and that's why she's not letting me leave.
Ah. Right. Deep breaths, Joe. You can make it. I believe in you.
I mean, I'm visibly making this now.
I meant in life.
Okay.
Well, I do have questions about that as well.
Yellow.
What?
Huh? Oh no, he's just the color yellow.
Oh, yellow. I thought you were saying Joe.
Oh no. Joe is very Joe.
I think that's my best Muppet noise I can kind of make. It's
Pretty good. Pretty good, Joe.
if I can mix this into how I talk, then I'll really sound like a puppet. That cackle kind of got a little bit worse than I was expecting. Wow. This is just gonna be us trying to do the worst voices. The thing is, you know what makes me kind of frustrated, Cleo? It's still less creepy than that Shelf Silverstein reading his own poetry thing I heard.
And we're really trying, Joe.
We're
really
trying. We're trying to be medium to moderately disturbing, and we're just not there.
We're not. And we're just not creepy enough.
No. Are
We've
we
come
the
full circle.
heroes people need, or the heroes they deserve?
Definitely the heroes people deserve.
Mm-hmm.
You know
You
what
did
you
this.
did. You who did this. You know what you did.
Hey Cleo, how far have you gotten in Death Whoop?
In Death Whoop, in real life in Death Whoop, I am nearly about to kill lots and lots of people. Well,
Wow.
I know. I did very, very good in Death Whoop.
Oh, were you still streaming Death Loop?
I kind of stopped, but I do want to because I needed to experience it for myself. Where would it be a good place to post these fan arts? Twitter.
Yeah, tag us on Twitter. Let me see if I can. Let me try and get back into Muppet mode real quick. Kermit the Frog here. This is Joe Hills trying to do a poor impression of everyone's favorite reporter, Kermit the Frog. I feel like I'm a little low. I think I need to go a little higher. That's way too high.
That's way too high,
That
Jello.
is way too high.
So now Mickey Mouse.
Yeah. I don't know if I can. Yeah. That was more Sam the Eagle. Yeah, that makes sense.
Not wrong. Just sad now. I'm just sad. It's fine.
Leora says, I have returned with Foo-Wood. Are we still cursed?
We are always cursed.
Yeah.
This is another Muppet voice, kind of. I can only do it if I keep doing that.
That is
noise every so often.
Beetlejuice trying to Muppet.
I'm trying to do a Muppet voice. I don't know what your Muppet this sounds like, but it
It
feels
doesn't sound
what
like
a Muppet.
any of them, if I'm being perfectly honest.
It's not any. It's a Yoda. Oh,
It's like creepy Yoda.
yeah.
My tags actually make a sentence. I don't want to look. That's probably best not to. It's fine.
Yoda
It's a
is a
little
Jim
bit
Henson puppet, in fairness. Fozzie Bear, says Clarky. Yeah, he was voiced. Oh, it was Little Grover. Yeah, because I think Fozzie the guy who voiced Fozzie, Frank Oz, also did Yoda's voice.
Oh, that makes sense. I cannot believe.
I am just so grateful that we have so many people who are willing to indulge us in our foolishness. Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag breast. That is going to be my hashtag when I talk about this on Twitter.
I was thinking that we should use so it would be like Bravo Whiskey Echo Sierra Tango, just 5 letters. BWEST. Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag breast.
Hashtag blessed. Although that might also be one of those, like, we might end up getting sued by the Susan G. Komen people, because they're like, hey, we're using that for our puppet-based breast cancer awareness fundraiser next year. Rex Verdi says, Hermit the Frog here.
Hermit the Frog here. That is not what I heard. I don't think I should know about this. This is fine. This is fine. We're all fine here.
So anyway, Rex Verdi, yeah, we are things got a little bit off the rails today.
This is not what this is normally like.
No. So Rex hangs out in one of the Discords that I like to pal around in, which I won't mention by name because I don't want people to stalk me there. But like, if I'm like in my kitchen cooking or something, I might like hop in the voice chat or whatever. And so Rex knows that I don't always speak like a haunted puppet thing all the time. We don't have to defend me to him.
Oh no,
Like, on some level, I don't know if that will ever stop being funny. And that's what's disturbing to me. I feel like I should hit some sort of satiation point with it, and I haven't. And that makes me think, like, what if my capacity for growth is just, like, like, gone? Like, my brain has just decided, you know what, no more new pathways. This is
Nothing
it.
else is funny anymore, Joe. This is it. This is what you've got to stop. You've just got to deal with this.
Yeah, like, this is your life now.
That's it. I've seen the funniest thing in the world. Nothing will ever be funny again.
that would be sad.
At least it's October, so this being kind of cursed tracks. I mean, yeah.
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 Hey, welcome, Louisa. I remembered to say the Z in your name. Although,
Louisa!
I'm going to mispronounce it the second time as Louisa.
Louisa!
Louisa,
Hello,
welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream. We are very happy to have you. Have you. Got to be woo.
That's true.
True.
Oh my gosh, you could do a whole musical called True Woo Love. Okay, so Louisa has said basically, hello, what's the progress on the castle? And then just no cursed. Like just I'm out type of thing. Like, I don't know what you're responding to in general, but you're responding to whatever this is specifically.
Oh no, this is cursed. This is cursed. I need to leave.
Yeah, I watched Poltergeist last night, and then now from now on my whole stream's like all gonna be cursed.
Cursed. Oh no, not cursed.
They're here.
They're here.
Some little kid is gonna be freaking out their parents doing these ooh voices, and it's like, where did you hear that? It's just, the kid's gonna
Where
point.
did you?
The kid's gonna point at the TV and be like, the TV people.
The TV told me.
Can you see the TV people?
Don't be silly, they're TV people. What the heck?
Only their hands.
How you doing, Joe? How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good on the whole. I'm sorry. Luckily, I don't have to pick my kid up from school for another 2 hours.
You should probably get food.
Yeah. Well, that's 2 hours from now.
Okay. I need the bathroom.
Okay. Bathroom.
Bathroom. I will be back.
Okay. Are you gonna leave
Get
me?
some squishies.
Can your stream still hear me?
Yeah, I shall just mute me. You can talk.
Okay, Cleo stream. If
Okay.
you have any more questions about Cleo, I'm happy to answer them while she's away. Okay. True art makes its viewers feel powerful emotions. Good point there, Blaze the Banana Bread. Is there some sort of joke to Cleo being made like the chief legal executive officer at somebody's HermitCraft corporation? So then she can be Cleo, the CLEO. I don't know is that a thing? I just thought of that because somebody spelled Cleo's name with all caps, and I was like, what would that be an initialism for? That might not be an initialism. That might be an acronym. I'm tired. Okay. Welcome back to the internet, Cam. Is Cleo a crab person? She said she doesn't eat that many crabs. So the real question is, why does she keep buying them? Where are they all going? Does she just have like a slot in the back of her medicine cabinet, like where she just puts the crabs? Is somebody gonna renovate her home? Is somebody gonna renovate Cleo's home in like 20 years, and there's just like a big pile of crabs there? That's a great question. Okay. Ria Arrow, I would say I try to avoid giving any sort of feedback on fan art in terms of like when people are like, what should I do? Because like for it to be fan art, I really want it to be from the fans. But it feels like you're kind of asking like a factual question, not like an opinionated question, like which would be more appropriate or not. So I'll let the rest of the chat though answer that for you. Nicolette the Unknown says, this is my first stream, Joe. I want to know if you're having a good day. We are having a very good day. Let's see. If Cleo read a scary story with the OO voice, I'd be in heaven. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. If Cleo comes back and we're reading The Cask of Amontillado written by Edgar Allan Poe. I need to mute myself. I'm coughing too much. Okay. I'm back. I'm back now. Okay. The 1,000 injuries of Fortunato I had borne as best as I could, but when he ventured upon insult, I vowed revenge. You who so well know the nature of my soul will not suppose, however, that gave utterance to a threat. At length I would be avenged. This was a point definitely settled, but the very definitiveness with which it was resolved precluded the idea of risk. I must not only punish him, but punish him with impunity. A wrong is unredressed when retribution takes its redresser. It is equally unredressed when the avenger fails to make himself felt as such to him who has done the wrong. It must be understood that neither by the word nor deed had I given Fortunato cause to doubt my good will.
I continued, as was my way, to smile in his face, and he did not perceive that to smile now was at the thought of his immolation. He had a weak point, this Fortunato Woe, although in other regards he was a man to be respected and even feared. He prided himself on his connoisseurship in wine. Few Italians have the true virtuoso spirit. For the most part, their enthusiasm is adopted to suit the time and opportunity to practice imposture upon the British and Austrian millionaires. In painting and gemmery, Fortunato, like his countrymen, was a quack, but in the matter of old wines he was sincere. In this respect I did not differ from him materially. I was skillful in the Italian vintages myself, and I bought largely whenever I could. It was about dusk one evening during the supreme madness of the carnival season that I encountered my friend. He accosted me with excessive warmth, for he had been drinking much. The man wore motley. He had on a tight-fitting party-striped dress, and his head was surmounted by the conical cap and bells. I was so pleased to see him, I thought I should have never done wringing his hand. I said to him, "My dear Fortunato, you are luckily met. How remarkably well you are looking today. But I have received a pipe of what passes for Amontillado, and I have my doubts." "How wow?" said he. "Amontillado? A pipe? Impossible! And in the middle of the carnival!" "I have my doubts," I replied, "and I was silly enough to pay the full Amontillado price without consulting you in the matter. You were not to be found, and I was fearful of losing a bargain." "Amontillado? I have my doubts. Amontillado, and I must satisfy them. Amontillado, as you are engaged, I am on my way to Luutresi. If anyone has a critical turn, it is he. He will tell me. Luutresi cannot tell an Amontillado from a showy."
No.
I was
That
just
would be
reading
polite.
everyone some Edgar Allan Poe.
Edgar Allan Poe. How did that go for you?
And yet some foo-woos will have it his taste is a match for your own.
Rabbit Warden has tipped $5 and said, "Quo the Waven, never more.
Never more.
Never more."
Okay, I'll close this now.
Breathe, Joe. Breathe.
Yeah, it's fine.
I wasn't going to come back with the OO voice, but you were doing it, so I thought, oh, okay.
Yeah, Louisa says, "I'm crying and laughing at the same time. I hate this so much." Yeah, welcome to my day.
It's just life as an adult. That is just life.
Okay. Bennett Allen says, "I just joined and am very confused." Oh, well, I was just reading The Cask of Amontillado by Edgar Allan Poe.
Hello.
While Cleo was away in the bathroom.
Bathroom.
I wouldn't start trying to figure out what the heck is going on because we gave up.
Yeah, like we're way off. Whatever like core concept we had for this stream, like we're still crafting. Cleo's still doing doing her cross stitch, and I'm still doing my PaperCraft. But like
What this actually is, we don't know.
no.
Not anymore. Thank you, Royal One. I do appreciate that.
Ugh. This stream is the epitome of thanks, I hate it.
Welcome to my life.
Yeah. Ticked Toffee says, "I just also joined and was super confused."
Oh no! Not confused.
Yeah, I love the Cask of Amontillado. But you know what? So did Fortunato, and that was his downfall, really. You know, so maybe there's a cautionary tale.
Hey-oh.
Oh,
You know, I could see selling Cask of Amontillado merch that just says, I have my doubts.
yeah.
Like, honestly, that could be a Twitter bio.
It's just I have my doubts.
I have my doubts.
We all have our doubts, Joe.
Yeah. Other lines from fiction that I've considered using as a new Twitter bio are, I'm out of context.
Just always.
Yeah, because it both implies, like, context is a finite thing that I I have exhausted. But also,
Yeah.
most people, when they meet me, aren't necessarily expecting me to be there. Like I'll go to conventions and stuff, and somebody will be like, wait, are you Joe Hills? I didn't know you were going to be here. It's like, well, because I'm not, like, a panelist or whatever. I'm not, like, on the schedule,
Yeah.
right? I'm like, yeah, I'm out of context, you know.
Iri is resubscribed. Hello, Cleo. Tuning into craft with you guys. Working on my first cowl work Tunisian crochet piece.
That's the one with the long needles, isn't it? The long needles. What do those... This is going to be a Christmas card.
If your Owo voice persists for more than 4 hours, call a doctor.
My doctor will not understand. He will try to get me to stop doing the owl. No.
I want to see Peter Capaldi as Doctor Who.
Who? He was Doctor Who.
Yeah, but like him doing like this voice for like a serious scene where I'm trying to think of which of the enemies would have the funniest name, because Dalek doesn't have a good name for this. Cybermen. I don't know. Well,
Your tall ones.
None of the classic ones.
yeah.
Adipowos.
The Adipowos? Those were the fat cell ones, right?
Yeah.
Were they from the original series, like way back when?
No, they weren't.
Yeah, because they're pretty good though. Like that Donna Doctor episode where they're both health and safety and they're telling the same lies. Like, oh, it was so well set up.
Oh dear. I don't know, Scarwowo would be good. It's good fun. I like it.
Goo times with Scar.
Who would? With Skawa.
I'd like to point out that we've been in this public room where any of the other hermits can drop in for like an hour and a half, and everybody's just like staying the heck away. They're just like, no,
It's
Wope.
just like,
No, Wope. We are not doing this.
I'm out.
No, Wope. Ow out. I'm not just ow out. I'm super ow out.
Mm-hmm.
No one else wants to, oh.
If
Maybe no one else can, oh. Maybe it's just you and me, Joe.
oh no.
Oh no, Joe.
The Cask of Amontillado. Whoa. I'm sorry. Like I'm just so happy about that. This has been a very joyful stream, Cleo. I'm glad that we were able to do this.
I have been very happy this stream. This is just the weirdest thing I've done. Maybe ever.
Yeah, I don't know if I could say that because
Welcome back, Cameron.
there's like, I don't know, I've got 2,000 episodes. So like there's somebody's going to be like, "Well, what about the time you did this?" It's like, "Oh, wow, yeah, that was weirder and I did not want to be reminded of it." Like
That was way more embarrassing.
yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing. Is anytime you say something like that, it's like, "Oh, you're just asking for people to go back through the archives."
Very tired. This is exhausting. I hope you guys realize. I hope you guys appreciate what we're doing for you. It's very tiring.
That was why I went back and got more caffeine. Whew.
I love this so much. That's why we do it.
Mm-hmm.
If people got really annoyed at the first time, we'd have stopped by now.
Well, I mean, like, at a certain point, it's like, I don't know, we're just not gonna stop doing something if we're having fun. Like,
That's true. That's true.
it's like, the point of being your own boss is not letting other people boss you around, so, like,
yeah, that's true.
I don't know, like, I feel like if people were like, yo, this is seriously only funny to you, Woo, I'd be like,
Yeah.
but it's, yeah, but you know
It's
what?
really funny to us.
We spend 364 days a year bringing you joy. Just let us have this.
Let us have this, chat.
Yeah.
Why do you hate us, chat?
Why don't you want me to be happy? Why can't I have dreams? Dweebs.
Oh, they appreciate us.
Yay.
Yay. I'm happy.
Let's see. So now that we're like 5 hours into the stream, it's probably a good time to mention that tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat.
I really think you should go and get dinner, Joe.
Oh,
Or lunch.
The thing is, well, I've got sugar in the soda, so like I'm not actually dizzy or anything.
I worry. I worry.
Oh, thank you, Cleo. Whoa. But yeah, no, I actually had breakfast before the stream since you were running late. So, because you're like a few minutes ahead, and then I'm like, oh, I'll just skip eating. But today I didn't do that, and so
Okay.
you've
Well,
already
I'm glad my failure let you eat.
you've already taken care of one meal for me today, so you don't need to worry about the next one too.
Okay. That's
Chad has gone through all 5 stages of grief, and they've just
Grief?
accepted this is happening.
Can you use that next voice? I have to call a client and tell them so it's additional $50,000.
You owe us 50 grand.
You owe us 50 grand. Oh no. You owe us.
This is too good. I'm sorry. Oh my.
Once upon a midnight weary. As I wondered we can weary.
Two families, both alike in dignity, in favor Wawona, where we were
Where
seen,
Wawona they set us in.
where ancient grudge break to new mutiny, when civil blood makes civil hands
Oh, one's
unclean.
on queen.
This is going fine, chat. I don't know what you're worried about.
Oh my gosh. You know, I was just thinking like we could rent an amphitheater in the park because they do Shakespeare in the park. And we could do Shakespeare in the park. It's just like I know you hate the idea of doing impersonal appearances, but
Really tempting.
this is legitimately.
Oh no.
You can always tell when someone like normally like I don't look at the numbers, so I don't know when people are joining or leaving. But I can tell when people join because there's a lot of messages where people are like, "Oh dear, what did I just sign into?"
Oh no.
No.
Macbeth. No.
Jory says, "I'm so glad I got home in time to witness this."
Hubble bubble, toy and twabble. Cauldron burn. No. Fire burn and cauldron bubble.
Mm-hmm.
When shall we free meet again? In sunshine, lightning, or in rain? Etc.
When the holy boy is done.
When the battle's lost and won.
Just got to accept, Joe. This is our life now.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Have you ever seen the film The Big Lebowski?
No.
Okay. I really recommend you see it. It's a very strange film, Cleo. It's hard to kind of describe.
I'm aware of the cultural zeitgeist.
Yeah, but there is a incredible adaptation of it to Shakespearean English that it just works as a play because of the the whole plot is about a mix-up in the names of two Jeffrey Lebowskis. One's a millionaire and one's this just guy who likes bowling. And so the millionaire's wife borrowed a bunch of money from like a mob guy. And so his goons are shaking down this guy who is like a poor drunk, basically. And so this poor drunk is now trying to like figure out what's going on and solve the problem, you know. And but yeah, so the adaptation is called Two Gentlemen of Lebowski. And it's shockingly well done. I was gonna try and read a bit of that with the Joe voice, but I will wait until you've seen the film, because otherwise it won't make a lot of sense. Hey, Space Dorito, glad you could join us.
You are very welcome, Dasimus. Okay.
Liawa was correct. This is a lot.
This is a lot. We understand it is
I
a
like
lot.
that we're generating actual word of mouth traffic about this.
This is weird.
Like people are like, you know, it's one of those things where like the little kid is running down the street with his news cap. Joe and Cleo have lost it. Somebody, everybody come quick.
Having a breakdown live on streaming.
Which we are.
Yeah.
I'm glad you realise this.
Where were you when Cleo and Joe became the OO?
People who are coming in are also asking what's up with the lower left of the screen. Yeah, that's where Cleo's doing her cross stitch. She's on the phone.
Hi.
Hello, Cleo.
Hello, Joe. I am
I'm-
here.
I am here too. My camera does not last very long without overheating. It can go about 3 hours, and we are 5 hours into the stream.
Yeah,
so my
5
camera is now a
hours.
slideshow. Whoa.
Slideshow.
Slideshow.
Oh
whoa.
no.
I was gonna put an extra W in PowerPoint, and I was like, where would it go? Whoa?
PowerPoint.
Microsoft PowerPoint.
PowerPoint. Microsoft PowerPoint.
Yeah. Mojang.
Oh no, not Mojang.
Pink Slime is just here for the audio. Whoa.
Oh no.
Cat is trying to glove Cleo's needle. Is this what I want to be remembered for? No, but is it what you will be remembered for? Yes.
Well, you know, Tom Hanks talks about that. You've seen the David Pumpkin sketch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he talked about in an interview, he was asked what he'll be remembered for. And he's just like, you know, I've been in a lot of amazing films and gotten to work with some really great people. And at the end of the day, though, I don't think I'm going to be remembered for Forrest Gump or anything like that. It's going to be that David Pumpkins thing. People are going to come and leave jack-o'-lanterns on my grave for a century. And I just come to peace with that. And that's okay.
Mini cheese mouth shit bitties. Right, just tweeted some terrible fan art. Oh no.
Oh no.
Kai Jowo says, I've seen several posts on Twitter about what's happening. Yeah, so this is genuine groundswell.
no.
Word of mouth.
Oh, mini cheese mouse, that is delightful. Oh. That is horrific and wonderful. Oh.
Wait, Red Spartan says that there's an uwu mode in the Minecraft language thing. Like, you know how there's pirate or whatever?
Uh-huh.
So apparently there's an uwu setting.
Oh no.
If we record ourselves going and bothering the other hermits with the flowers, we need to set our games to that for that recording segment.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, there is a lot of tweets. My only crime is that I spelled my name with a W.
Yeah, your only quime.
Your only crime. I need to retweet this
Quime doesn't
and
pay.
favorite this.
Oh wow, these are so adorable. Arena Snow, Mouse Mac.
Yeah. He's Weenie Cheese Mouse and Arena.
Queo
Oh no.
emotes.
And in the middle of this, Cubbers tweeted, just want to say thank you to Joe Hills and ZombieCleo for making and performing these masterpieces.
Yeah, we're already, yeah.
They're just all like, did you mean the OOs? No, oh.
Yeah. The baby well, intro was a bit weird. Thank you, Snowy. But yeah, this one by Mouse Mac really captures like the Muppety element of it in a cute way.
Yeah,
It's obviously a rough sketch, but what you communicate with that rough sketch demonstrates actual like true talent. So that's really impressive.
This is not what I wanted to be known for, Joe.
Mr. Hardluck says my head hurts, and I can't determine if it's hunger or from you two. Excuse me, you two.
Excuse us. Oh no.
Liara says that food helped.
Food helped the brain pans.
Mm-hmm.
This stream is a masterpiece. Why doesn't this sort of stuff happen when I've got like thousands of people around?
Because this drives thousands of people away?
Oh, Jello.
No, I'm just kidding.
You ruined my Jello day.
Oh, no, whoa.
Oh no.
It's like demonic Teletubbies.
Oh, wow. Kaijo
Thanks
says...
for bye.
Kaijo says they haven't lost control of the stream. The stream has lost control of them.
How accurate.
That is accurate.
Accurate.
You have seen the truth.
You have seen the truth, and now you must die. Suffer!
I just love this so much.
This is a special kind of hell that we've inflicted on everyone. Particularly ourselves. I'm not gonna lie, it's mostly us that's gonna suffer from this.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what Over Yonder is, but Space Dorito says that they've been watching Wander Over Yonder for 4 days at this point, and this is still proving too silly for me in the last 10 minutes.
You should have seen us when we were at our peak.
Oh yeah, we've been doing this for 2 hours now.
How hours?
2 hours. So like at this point, we've kind of like got it down to a science. No, not really. It's gonna take us
Not
years
really.
to
This
fully.
is definitely not a science.
No. Give us a few years, and we'll really get this locked down. Wow.
This is a circle of hell that Dante never saw.
He saw about it and he wrote about it, but the pages were ripped from his logs.
It was like, some things man is not meant to know.
Oh no. It's getting messy. Getting messy. Any
Yeah, so
dark green? Dark green.
Let's do the peach.
yeah, I actually got to eat out some this weekend since I was at a convention, which I haven't done. Like I haven't like eaten much in restaurants in the last year and a half. Granted, most of the time I was like eating out, like we were trying to pick places that had like balconies or patios. Patios. The game terminal has 100 pinball machines and a patio to eat your food.
Oh Oh no, that sounds like heaven for Jowo.
We played Stranger Things, and we played Cirque Voltaire. It's hard to do proper nouns sometimes when it's like, I don't know. Oh, we played Elvira. Oh, that would
Elvira?
Elvira. Played Elvira. Dang it, there's a fly or something in here. Or gnat. It's very small, dang it.
No, for Jowo.
I'm at the point where it's just sort of like it just comes,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't control it,
Mhm.
even if I wanted to. And I do not. I'm not gonna lie, I don't.
Mahi's Zero points out that I quoted my song earlier, like right before this all started. I mentioned that one of my favorite lyrics in that first episode of season 8 rap is Joe laving a portal, yo, you're immortal, here's a doorway to hell. And it's like, oh, this is what's on the other side of that doorway? We stepped through?
You did this, Joe. You did this!
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Rosie Ev says, did I come in time to see Cleo using the uwu voice? Yep, word is spreading.
No, why are you like this, chat? Why? This is, you don't share my breakdowns with the outside world. Oh no.
Oh, yes, Space Dorito, whoa, you missed me reading the Cask of Amontillado, whoa. Fortunato was very concerned about the Amontillado, whoa. Though I have my doubts.
I mean, we all have our doubts.
The thing is, we had a 35-minute clip 2 hours ago.
Yeah, and we've been doing this since then.
This is just... Someone edited you two as Pop Team... I don't know what Pop Team Ethic is.
I don't either.
This is... Well, now I'm traumatized,
Is this
guys.
on Twitter?
Twitter.
Twitter? Is it Twitter?
Twitter.
Twitter.
Wawa.
Okay. I don't see it on Twitter.
You cannot highlight a host, wee.
Yeah.
Oh no, I do know it.
Oh. The baby Cleo and Joe is a bit weird, though.
These are great.
Wait, where are these, Cleo?
Oh, I'm just looking on my stream. Oh, okay. So, Goatling.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm gonna just retweet.
Hello, Joe.
Hello, Cleo. Where did you retweet
just-
this? I guess on Twitter.
I just retweeted it. It'll be on my profile.
Okay.
It's just Goatling. Mwah. Perfect.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
It is accurate. These are grand. These are just the best.
Okay, I just got a $9 tip from Mouse Mac who says thank you so much for the retweet, Joe. So thank you very much, Mouse Mac. That puts us 21 away from the next Face Camera expansion. And then we just got a huge tip rolling in from Ahime. Thank you, Ahime, for the 250. So let's see. That's 5 Beetlejuice Face Camera expansions, and then we'll be 21 away from the one after that. So yeah, let's figure out math here. Yeah. So let's read that note from Ahime, who says, the first time I joined your stream, I was very confused because the face cam was huge, semi-transparent, and showing a flower pot in the back beside your face. I was mesmerized. Since then, I am a faithful viewer, and I especially love your Wednesday sessions with Cleo. They're pure joy. On days like today, I remember the confusion of that first day. Thank you, Joe, for all of the fun. So thank you.
Every feeling.
So thank you, Ahime, for that. Let's go ahead and numero uno, expand Jost. or Joe. I guess it's expand the Beetlejoust. I don't know because I'm not in lower.
Beetlejoust.
The
Expand
Beetlejoust.
the Beetlejoust.
Hey, everybody, it's me, the Beetlejoust. I hope you're ready for me to expand an expansion numero dos of the Beetlejoust. There we go. Numero tres, numero twice in your face. Boom. Numero quattro. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Now that one's a special expansion because turns out all these chains I forged in life, I'm gonna recommend
Forge them
against
in
that.
life.
I'm actually borrowing these from my friend Jacob Marley. But
Oh no, oh Joe.
I really wish. See, Screwwooge would have been better, but either way,
It
that
would
could
have
drop
been.
us down to 90% Joe opacity. At this point, each additional face cam expansion will be accompanied by a corresponding drop. I can't do this. Drop in Joe
You can't,
opacity.
Joe.
Joe opacity.
Joe believes in Joe.
Numero cinco. Expand Joe Beetlejoust.
Expanding the Beetlejoust.
We're gonna lower the Joe opacity to 80%. There we go. Whoa. So yeah, here we are. Boom. That's about right. Yeah. It's Joe time. It's Show time. There we go.
That's the best part. It's Joe time now.
It's Joe time.
Joe looks cursed now.
What's really fun is I can do weird stuff with the chains under the here, but the it's all stop motion because the camera overheated.
Joe wants to know something, Joe.
What do you want to know of Cleo?
How are you going to explain this to your daughter?
We're going to Dollywood. She won't complain. Hey, remember how I said if we did well by the end of the year and once you get vaccinated, we could go to a theme park? Well, we had a good day. As long as the car doesn't break down again between now and then, Is the camera a go-o pro-o? Well, right now it's a stop motion pro-o because these aren't designed to run for 5 hours or something continuously in webcam mode. So, yeah, it's struggling.
It struggles.
Yeah.
Like Joe. Joe is struggling.
Struggling. Yeah.
Keep on whining. Keep on hiding.
I can't remember the rest of those lyrics.
I don't know that song. What is it?
I can't remember what the song's called, but my brain broke somewhere. Just Cam,
Somebody's
we'll
asking.
never talk of this again. You either. You got to keep it a secret too, Kat.
Wait, about what?
Everything.
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 We're putting the wince and diff wince here today.
Meow wow. Meow wow.
Hey.
Meow wow. No meow wow. Okay.
The girl Kiva says, I have some medieval papercraft kits I want to do while watching this. Well, hey, that's part of the fun. You're welcome to jump in and do some arts and crafts with us. I think I'm going to move Cleo's camera ahead of my face camera here because then I can kind of poke my head out.
He's probably safer.
Hold on. Yeah, now it looks like... Okay, I'm going to lower the Cleo opacity of your thing, though, real quick. Slightly.
Cleo opacity.
Okay.
I have just decided to stop caring about the back. Oh?
I feel like this is just my life now, you know? You ever those days, Joe, where it's just like, this is what I do.
Yeah, that's...
This is my job.
Yep. It's,
Good.
It's a lot. Okay. This is kind of weird, but it's like my mouth is your hands now, which is very Beetlejuice.
Oh no! Oh Joe!
So yeah, thanks again to Ahime for that huge tip. If I forgot to mention at the end of that we are 21 away from the next face camera expansion. Beyond this, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Emo oceans. We are witnesses to the fall of man and the rise of Joe-O and Cleo-O.
I fear tomorrow your voice cause this voice is not hurting at all.
No, I mean, I can even do the Beetlejuice voice basically indefinitely. You know, it's a pretty common way for drill instructors to kind of talk, because you can do this, and you can be really loud, you can get a lot of volume and sound really intense, but it actually doesn't do that much strain on the whole, once you train your throat to do it.
This voice sort of...
It rises up to the top of my palate, and it lives there.
I didn't realize at first that you said palate.
I don't know. Want to know what Joe knew?
I thought you said palace. I was like, man, Cleo, you already bought a palace with all these hype trains. Like,
Joe has done much better than Cleo today. Don't start with me, okay, man?
everyone, feel free to go buy Cleo more subs, so she gets off my case. No, I'm just kidding. Now, in fairness, though, part of this though is because people know I'm about to like take 5 days off in a row, so so
that's fine.
They're being extra generous, so I don't have to stress out about not working.
They've
while
been
I'm not
really
working,
generous to me,
which
these
I
last
really
few-
appreciate, because I would
last
totally
few
be
days.
stressed out about not working otherwise.
Yeah, the last 3 days have been really good for me, so I'm fine.
I'm very glad to hear that. Thank y'all. Y'all are great.
Yeah, we could not do this without you.
Oh, yeah, I mean, like, we could try doing this, like, from our desks at day jobs, but it would not go well.
Or it would go super well, and then you sort of worry about the people that you work for.
Yeah. Okay, so, okay, this connects here. Okay, that makes sense.
My voice is so deep I can't even hit these highs. Well, you know, this is something I learned from a friend today. Try raising your voice. From men talk at the bottom of the throat, women talk up higher. So maybe try and shift where you talk if you want to try the high voices. So
I'm not sure that's gonna work well for me. This feels a bit
mean-
unnatural.
I mean, Joe, that is what it works. That it worked for you. It's just maybe not your normal way of speaking.
Oh, well, it
So-
did feel a little strange.
Oh, you do sound like Mickey Mouse, though.
Oh no, falsetto
Oh, no.
time.
Falsetto time. Ooh, falsetto time. Da, 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 da.
Oh, if I could do some sort of cool dance moves under the camera, like with the stop motion, that would look really... I can't really do very much, though, like, because I can't get under the camera here.
next Cleo plushie with an O voice.
Have a good time, Zebulon C. Good luck charging your phone.
You can pitch your voice by speaking through the no-os.
Oh no. I can't do that. I don't want to. I want to make you suffer. I mean, no. Whoa. Shut up, kitty. I can hear you. You're not getting extra food. You literally got fed like an hour ago. No, whoa.
An hour ago, whoa.
An hour ago, whoa. Ah.
Okay, so I'm not sure where this one goes. Go woes. Dang it. but it might go right here if I'm...
Kitty is not confused. Kitty is
This
Brumby.
feels like it's the right size, roughly.
She's also found the boxes of cat food that got delivered today, eh?
Oh no, oh. How's that
And
going?
she's sitting on them, trying to figure out how to open them.
Uh-oh, well. Okay. Oh, so
I
that,
retweeted the highlight, yes.
that Go-O's here.
Look at Keo, she hasn't stopped teaching. Murder.
Okay, so this is 12-2. This is 12-1. I keep trying to say 12 with a W at the beginning of it, but it actually has a W. And then I'm like 12.
12.
12. Okay, so
The V's got to be changed to a W. That's the difference.
12. 12.
12. I don't know if I want to do this tiny little tower right now. I'm having fun doing these big pieces because it feels like I'm making a lot of progress.
Thank you, Metuserum, for the biddies. Very much appreciated.
Okay. So this is going to attach either
Well.
here.
Yeah.
Wait, where does this go? Oh, this is the wrong piece. That's why it's not. I was like, these don't fit together. What?
I don't know what Bama one is.
You don't know what is?
Somebody just said they're starting to sounding more like Paymo one, and I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's some sort of Japanese media.
Paimon, I don't know what that is.
Oh, Thatcher's mother made her turn this off.
Sorry?
Thatcher says, I just put this on the TV in the living room. And my mom was like, this is painful. Please make it stop.
The fact that there are still over 300 people watching me at this point.
It's a testament to how well we're doing at life on the whole.
This is the person you've got to impress. God.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, at least I don't have to worry about making a bad impression. Because I do bad impressions all the time. I'm an expert.
Can you imagine having to watch this when you haven't chosen to?
No, I would not want to inflict this on anyone.
You guys chose this. You don't get a choice.
Yeah. Okay. So, I need to fit this in.
Oh, Idiric Valhalla says, we've all honestly just lost it. So,
Okay, so I need to glue this part here first, and then the next part. Okay. I believe in me. Like, this is one of those things where it's like, oh, if I screw this up, this is going to be hard to fix because of the way this is... The way all these pieces interact with each other. It's got to go, like, over and under.
Mm-hmm.
Which it also means there's a good opportunity for me to just scrape glue on all the things I'm trying to move past and around.
hooray!
Hooray, indeed. Oh, boy.
They pipe this stream into dark alleyways to deter loitering.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, dang it. Why is this not working?
You've been OOing for 5 hours. No. 3, maybe.
Yeah, 3 of the 5.
This started as a normal stream.
It's hard to believe, but, like, things were simpler then.
Things were simpler back in the before times.
Yeah.
We're here to enable you to make your own life choices, however good or bad they may be. Thank you, Crux.
Thank you, Quacks.
When a Cleo stream's ever normal. When I'm making things. This is a normal crafting stream, everybody.
Yeah, this is par for the course. Course.
Course is better.
Okay.
Bye, Kay. Kay came in, go, whoa.
This is normal. Shut up, Cam. Don't tell them my secrets. Yeah. Jump scares don't happen a lot in these streams, but that's okay.
everywhere else. Things were simpler then. Oh, the good times of 3 hours ago.
Practice makes perfect.
We are perfect. No one ever tells us otherwise, do they?
You tell me otherwise constantly.
That's just me and you, Joe.
Of you.
Don't listen to me anyway.
Dang it.
You know.
This is really difficult to, like...
Imagine this with a ton of jump scares. I could probably jump scare in the Uwu voice. I think I could probably do it. It would be fine.
Okay, dang it. Why is this so terrible? This is like the way that this part of the driveway meets the rest of it. It like has this really terrible, like slope to it, and I have to just hold this thing that's impossible to hold completely still while it dries. Dang it.
Seems painful. I'm glad I'm not doing that.
It's not going well.
And now your mum's here.
Hello, dragons, Mom. This is fine. Look at what your child did. Oh no, he's bad. Oh, so bad. Should be punished.
Mahi says the fact that there's already really good fan art of this as it happens baffles me. Well, like you got to keep in mind, like courts have like sketch artists and stuff. You know, people practice drawing quickly. It's a professional talent.
And very unprofessional. This is suffering. This is suffering.
Oh my gosh, that would be a terrible wedding announcement. We're putting the ring back in suffering for an engagement announcement.
I mean, it seems accurate. Proud of chaos. Of course I'm proud of chaos.
Dang it. Yeah, this is...
I've just got little bits to do on this now. Well, that and all the blue background, but I can do that. I can do that. It's just a little background. It's still good. It's still good.
She could certainly mix things up at times. I mean, to be fair, this was caused literally by the W in her name, so... Oh no.
Yeah, it just shows what it takes to set us off. Like, there's no point in walking on eggshells around us, because, like, we will find something.
I'm just copying that, sending it. I'm sending you something, Joe, over Twitter.
Okay, well, I'm like holding this thing that I absolutely can't.
That's fine.
That's also
That's
not
fine.
Twitter.
Not Twitter. I mean, what's it?
Discord. I can see the alert, but I can't click it. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we're gonna lean back. I'm gonna see. Can I click this with my foot? This is how I'm accidentally gonna like.
I've just retweeted it. If you want to go back to my Twitter and just see what I've retweeted.
I'm holding this thing I can't let go of. This is really difficult, Cleo. Hold on, just let me concentrate. Dang it, I almost had it aligned. My mouse sensitivity is super high.
Everyone, let Joe concentrate. Oh no. Joe cannot concentrate. He is doomed. No.
This would be easier if the mouse was on the floor, but there's no good way to get the mouse to the floor. So I'm like leaning
You're doing
back.
great, Joe. That's debatable.
I'm leaning back in my chair. Okay, can I click it from here? No, dang it. I'm doing okay at getting it aligned, but when I try to click it. Wait, why didn't it go? Did I hold the click for too long? It like tried to reorder the... Oh, come on. This is requiring a lot of muscle control to not fall over.
You're trying to be positive.
And there's a gnat in here again. Dang it! Come on. Okay, I think that this is dry enough. I'm just gonna try clicking it with my hand, like an adult. Oh, that is cute. I'm not crying. I'm sobbing. And powish.
That's a difference. We need to know.
Yeah,
we need
oh,
to know
great.
the difference.
Sometimes I wonder how we get to this stage. And then I realise, it's your fault, chat, you encouraged us. This is why we're like this.
These are pretty good. Okay.
I'm just... There's no chat, only Zool.
If people want the camera bigger when I'm doing dumb stuff like leaning around, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills. We are 21 away from the next face camera expansion.
Oh no. I am angry. Angry Cleo. Cleo.
Welcome, Geekkin Mom. Glad you could join us. Yeah, we're working on our arts and crafts stuff. Cleo is doing embroidery, and I am trying to get this castle to work. And it's a work in progress.
This finger is numb, and this finger is numb, and this finger is numb.
Yeah, at a certain
Oh,
point,
no.
we will hit our physiological limits.
Instead of just our psychological limits.
We exceeded our psychological limits a long time ago.
It's true. It's sad. That's like all the fingers, Kyo. I know.
I literally have this little bit of border, all this blue stuff, and then the back stitch to do.
Mm-hmm.
This will be finished like next stream.
Oh, wow.
Oh, because I'm about to... have a tantrum. That's fine.
But you love tantrums. That's like your favorite thing.
No, Joe. Don't tell me what I like.
Anyone joining the stream is just so lost. So lost.
Defo woe. So low.
Defo
lost.
woe. Okay, Joe.
Okay.
I'm
Cleo.
just about wrapping up here.
Okay. Let's see. Now I've got to cross my arms to type on the keyboard.
You don't have to worry. I've still got like 10 stitches to the wool.
Oh, okay.
So just
Well, I do need to also select my get my
This is
chat
a zombie
back.
rot fine. The zombie rot was, dear God.
They opened a new section of Tumblr about this. What?
What?
I don't know what a section is on Tumblr, but that...
Neither do I. What? What's going on?
That sounds pretty good.
Sounds horrifying.
Yeah.
Been on Tumblr. They sent me death threats.
Yeah. So wait, what's this Mahi Zero? Give us the skinny on this.
Aww. Snowmeaf gifted a tier 1 swab to Wagon. Who started this?
Wait.
Thank you, Snowmeaf.
Hermit Tumblr is a Twitter account? That's a really bad name for a Twitter account. Because it's fine. Whatever.
It's fine.
Because it's not, it's like, yeah, this is my Twitter account, which I call it Hermit Facebook page. It's like, no, don't do that.
No. Oh,
Don't love
no.
that.
Not a fan of that, but no. A wretched hive of scum and villainy.
They're posting a lot of Tumblr about this, though. Checking now. God. This is why I have Cam check all my social media for me. It's fine.
Mhm.
It's fine.
Many new tumbos. Oh no.
No.
Super organized to be thinking about. Well, this has taken me 8 hours so far.
Well, the thing I'm working on, I have been working on for like 8 weeks. B-double-O-O.
B-double-O-O.
Part of me is like, oh, I could go eat right now. I'm getting really hungry, but I'm also like, I literally cannot put this down or it will collapse.
Okay, well, I finished my last stitches.
Oh, you did?
We'll wait for you to, or at least sticking finished.
Yeah, is there a way that I can...
No,
I
there
can
isn't.
pin this down? No, I kind of still have to hold it for a minute or two.
It's fine. We can sit and chat.
Yay.
I mean, what could we possibly have to chat about today?
Yeah, I was going to say, how was your weekend?
I did the hermit stream, actually.
Oh, okay, yeah. I
all
missed that because
weekend.
I was away.
Yeah.
I know.
Hey, welcome.
It was stressful.
Mhm.
Mostly because Scar had to drop out, and then I was streaming before Scar, and I was about ready to quit, and then everyone goes, "Wait a minute!
Cleo, keep going.
Keep streaming. I can get Jevin to do it." I'm like, okay. I was wrapping up, and now I need to do at least 15 minutes more.
Yeah, that's always rough.
Yeah, I'm not great at that. My mind goes, "No, you've done your time."
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, which, like, on this stream, I'm about to hit 5 hours and 30 minutes. But, like,
yeah,
I feel like, I could keep going. Like, really...
I could keep going, but my hand has gone numb down the palm.
Mm-hmm.
So I can keep going. I shouldn't.
It just feels like this is finally coming together. Like, I've been working on this for so long. And, like, all the pieces I've been building, now that they're, you know, fitting into each other, it's like, this is... Okay, so I think that this is going to go...
Pins and needles. It's not numb. It's not dead. It's just pins and needles.
Yeah, I think this is going to go something like this, maybe.
Tiny plushy Cleo.
I don't know.
Tiny plushy Cleo.
But Cleo, I see why you could get easily confused about exactly how the driveway fit together, because like I'm looking at these parts and it's just like I think I'm missing a part in the middle between
The
them.
driveway is good now.
Yeah.
All I'm saying, even if you don't think it's good, that's a Joe problem, not a Cleo problem.
He's a Joe problem.
Oh no. Okay. I think I'm done. I think I'm ready.
Yay! Joe is done.
Yeah. Did you have somebody in particular that you wanted to raid? Because I have a suggestion. If not,
I hadn't looked, but that doesn't mean I don't. Let
Gotcha.
me see. Oh, somebody has done that. That's just I've lost my stream. Let me see who that was. Socks. Shit, 2,000 baby. Thank you very much, Socks. Thank you.
I could go for anyone, to be honest.
I was just gonna say, let's just do impulse.
Yes, that is a person that we could
Yes.
raid.
So
There's my ending screen.
okay, I'm gonna remind people when we get there to say howdy, y'all. Joe Hills raid here.
Simple.
Joe Hills raid here.
And Cleo and Joe raid. That's what we need.
Cleo and Joe raid, yes.
That's what we need.
Oh, wait.
Cleo
I
and
typed
Joe.
/raid impulse SV in the YouTube chat, and I put the URL in the Twitch chat. That was a mistake. Let me fix that.
Okay.
Okay, so it's gonna, I need
We're ready
10
to
seconds.
go. Okay. Tell me when. We raid together. Like the
4,
wind.
3, 2, 1. Keyshaw.
Go, whoa.
Go, whoa. Oh, that's better.